What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Sleepy Roses, Marston, hello there. Frey, how are you doing? How are you doing, Sage? Penguin, good to see you. Unusual, how are you doing? Mickey, welcome in. Justin, Silly, hello there, Silly. Ballistic, Nussy Jussie, that was Newbie. Hello there, by the way, Sherrod. Hello there. My God, so many people typing all of a sudden. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Rai Novelty. Hello there, as well, Yorosagi. Hopefully I said the name correctly. Guys, it's so great to see you all. Booch, hello there as well. Phil, Colin, congrats on being first in chat, by the way, Colin. Eesh, hello there. Hello, Miss Beaver. I hope you're doing well today. Guys, I'm having a wondrous day. Eric, thank you so much for the Prime sub for a full year. A full 12 months subscribed with Prime. Thank you so much for that. Very kind of you. Thanks for sticking around that long. Emma and iPod. Hello there. Just saw the animation. It looks good. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. It was nice to do a little art stream with you guys. It was nice too. I'll tell you this. I animated in the period of like 3 hours. So it looks really bad. Let's be honest. It looks like shit. But, you know. For what it was, I'm happy with how it came out. I'm happy I just did it, you know? I'm happy I did it. Cash for Gold, welcome in. Aloha to you as well. Are we in Hawaii? Are we enjoying the sands of the beaches? I don't even know. But welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you all. Guys, how are you all doing? Give me one moment. We'll put on the webcam. We'll get into the stream. I am ready to... Actually, am I ready to go now? I might just be ready to go now. Oh, I think I'm ready to go now. Guys, welcome in, everybody. Yes, the 911 Zomboid. Yeah, welcome to 911, guys. There's only one show you should be watching today, October 9th, and that is Project Zomboid. No, if you guys aren't aware, I put out a little video today, a YouTube short, of the 911 trailer, but like zombified. Like I turned it into Zomboid basically, just with like a few hours in Blender or whatever. And I did it because the trailer turned into a really big meme. I don't think it's a very big meme on YouTube, but I know on Instagram that was like getting shared all over the place and people were just making like crazy memes with it. So I hope you guys liked it. I saw a lot of comments on YouTube of people like not getting the joke, but that's okay. That's okay. Beer and Zomboid living the life. Wow. I wish I was there. I'm halfway there in a little bit. I'll be halfway there. I'll have Zomboid. Guys, tonight for the Zomboid stream, as you all know, Thursdays are Zomboid. I am not sure what playthrough to do tonight, whether I want to continue Seeded EA or Lizzie, because I feel like both are in really good spots to like jump pad, you know what I mean? So we'll probably wait a few minutes, let people tune into the stream, we'll chat for a little bit, and then I'm probably going to run a poll, and you guys will decide like which playthrough we continue for today. Because I am honestly fine continuing either one. We can't continue Zooplar, sadly. Zooplar is dead. It's not possible to continue Zooplar. It's crazy people still comment about Zooplar. That's wild to me that people still comment about Zooplar. Yarp is still freaking out, by the way. Yarp is really on you guys about the ads, dude. I don't know what's going on with Yarp bots. But that is okay. Mafalo Rancher, hello there. First time chatter. The alien that stole the stream's heart. He's a great alien, though, no? He's a really good one. Everyone loves Zomboid Zooplar. No one loves Sims Zooplar. I actually loved Sims Zooplar even more than Zomboid Zooplar, to be honest. I almost would love to revisit Zooplar in Sims, because at least he's still alive in The Sims, but like we have him in there, technically. But I don't know. Jonas, thanks so much for the follow. It's so fun to finally catch you live after watching on YouTube. Welcome in. You've come right at the start. So we're going to be just chatting for a little bit, but then we're going to do Zomboids. We might play other games later on this evening too. Just kind of depends. But yeah. When is the next Sims stream? Guys, I do not have an answer for that. Sims is kind of lower on the list. I'm going to be honest. I still really, 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 really want to do DayZ. And every single time I do DayZ, I am denied my ability to stream DayZ. It has happened 4 times in a row now. So, yeah. I don't really know about that. I don't know. Please, DayZ. I want to do DayZ. I really want to. And I don't know. By the way, congrats, Pobbles, on getting 7 streams in a row. iPod with 10, Marston with 210 a moment ago. Also, Dialist Pickle with 7. My goodness. Hello, came through your YouTube channel. Nice content. Thank you very much, Jonas. Welcome in. You've come right at the start again. So all of you are here right at the beginning. They always deny you of your DayZ value. It's literally the universe is like working against me to prevent me from playing DayZ. Why can't you play DayZ? The last 4 times I've tried to do DayZ, something happens with the stream or with the game where I can't play DayZ. And I don't know why. The first time, internet went out. The second time, I think internet went out again. The third time, there was a giant thunderstorm an hour into me playing DayZ, and it knocked out power, so I didn't have a computer. And then 4th time, this previous Monday, I go to log into the server. I join right as it boots up, so it's like fresh. There's no players in it. I get hit with a giant queue. We were 20th in queue. It was going quick. I was like, oh my god, we're going to be able to play. This is amazing. The game crashes, and I have to rejoin the queue. And then I was 60th in queue. And I was like, yeah, we're not doing DayZ tonight. That's not happening. Pobbles, though. Thanks so much to the tier 1 for 8 whole months. I do appreciate that. Are you using DZSA? I am not, but a lot of you guys were telling me I should download that and have it. To be fair, the other 3 times were not related to like getting into a server. It was strictly like I could not play the game because I did not have internet or power. Like, those were the issues. This Monday was the server. It just, like, died. I don't even know. Any C to DA first day tips? Dan, I can help you out in just a minute if you remind me in a minute. Thank you very much, though. Shared Dixon for the tier 1 first-time subscriber. Also, Clam Shuey coming in with a tier 1 resub for 11 whole months. Thank you so much. 1 month away to a full year. Very, very cool. Also, how are you doing there, Breacher? First time chatter, hello. You've come right at the start. We're about to do Zomboids in just a little bit. My gifted sub ran out. You know what? Beaver is feeling very generous today. Allow me to bless you. Okay, never mind. I can't. I'm gonna be honest, my Twitch is dead right now. I'm not even trolling. I want to gift you a sub. And it's just not even letting me do that. Now it's over. The universe is working against you. I'm sorry. You're not getting a sub. I lied to you. You're not getting a sub. I'm sorry. I was going to give you one, and then the universe is working against you. Thank you very much, though, Transic, for the Prime Gaming sub. First-time subscriber. Welcome in. Enjoy the Beaver emotes. Aqua with a gifted sub out to who got it. My chat is freaking out. Lisco. Congrats, Lisco. You actually were allowed your gifted sub. Okay, you were not denied your value. I have actually been running into a lot of issues with Twitch in the last like few days. I don't know what happened with Twitch. I didn't stream yesterday because I had adult things to do, but also my dashboard was being very weird. So I actually have to ask a question really quick. When you look at my stream, does it show that like I'm streaming Project Zomboid? Like, what is the title and the category we're in? Out of curiosity. I'm just curious. Because I think yes, Project Zomboid, it says Zomboid. Okay. Because on my dashboard, it doesn't even show that I'm live. Like right now, my dashboard is pretending I'm offline right now. That is the correct title though. Yeah, I don't see the category. It shows I'm not streaming in a category. It shows I'm offline. There's no title to the stream. I couldn't gift out a sub. I can't pin messages in my own chat. And the chat is like glitching out every once in a while. So I don't... Twitch is acting up today. Today is a day of weirdness with Twitch, it seems. Tony with a 7-stream streak. Mr. Banks with a 3-stream streak. And Newbie with 100 bits. Thank you so much. I was doing adult things like paperwork, meetings, emails, tax forms, all sorts of stuff like that. That is what I was dealing with, guys. Neat UI is broken in the time being. Can't play the game with it on broke. Wait, did they update the game today? Was there a Zomboid update? Because Neat UI is not broken for me unless they released an update on the mod itself and then that broke it. No, the last update was the hotfix, so it should actually be fine. Ew, paperwork. Yes, guys, business paperwork. It was very gross. It's actually exciting though because it's paperwork. Some of it, I'll tell you this, was so I could get my passport. I am currently in the process of getting my passport right now, and I'm really exciting. When will you play season 3 of The Walking Dead? It's going to be a little bit. I cannot say definitively when. We're taking a little bit of a break from Walking Dead because there's a bunch of other variety games I want to stream. And Walking Dead kind of ate up all of our variety days. Transic as well with a follow. Thank you so much for the prime sub before the follow. That's crazy. Thank you so much. You traveling? Guys, I think I told you guys this. I might be... The plan right now is I'm going to be going to TwitchCon next week, which I'm going to be gone Wednesday all the way up until like next Tuesday morning. Then, like a week later, I'm going to DreamHack Atlanta around Halloween. And then November, I am going to Sweden for DreamHack Stockholm. So, if any of you guys are planning on being at any of these conventions, let me know in advance. Like, either drop it in chat right now or let me know in the Discord. Because I've said it every single year, we never have enough to do it. But, like, if I knew there was going to be a group of people going from the community, I would totally organize like some sort of meetup at one of these conventions. Like find a little corner of the convention, be like, come here at 2 p.m. or whatever, and do that. Will we get any IRL streams? You probably will, Stevie. You probably will, along with probably some shorts from the conventions. I probably will do some content at the conventions as well. And I might even stream Zomboid at these conventions too. Just kind of depends. But I'm really excited. I always love going to TwitchCon especially. That's probably my favorite convention. I've never been to DreamHack, either of the DreamHacks, frankly. So going to Atlanta and then like a month later going to Sweden for both different DreamHack events, that should be a lot of fun. I'm really, really excited though. I go to a lot of the conventions. I would definitely be down for a meetup. If you're going to TwitchCon, DreamHack Atlanta, or DreamHack Stockholm, let me know. And if there's enough people, guys, we will absolutely organize like some sort of formal meetup, you know? By the way, thanks for the support during the hype train, guys. Thank you so much. Level 2, very generous of you all. Enjoy the Beaver emotes. If you got a gifted sub, which I actually don't think Aqua was the only person who gifted out a sub, but thank you either way, Aqua. I didn't even think about that. IKEA is... Oh my god. Guys. I could get a little shark plushie from IKEA in Sweden. I should do that. Do they have to have IKEAs in Sweden? No way they don't, right? 100% they have IKEAs in Sweden. I'm going to have to look that up. That's going to be insane. I'm trying to decide as well. This is kind of like the last topic I'll chat about before we get into the gaming, I guess. And actually, I need to make sure my game is... Yep, my game was not correct. Okay, well, there we go. Fixed. All better now. Looks like they do. Perfect. I will be going to an IKEA then. For sure. For sure. Snickers, thanks so much to the Prime sub for 16 whole months. Very generous of you. How are you doing? Welcome into the stream right at the start. I did have a quick question. I'm going to be honest. Be truthful with me, guys. Okay, I can take it. Do I need to get a haircut before the conventions, before TwitchCon? Because I actually got a haircut like middle of September, And I don't, they kind of, like, they fucked me up. I don't, let me take off the headphones. Hold on. You guys are saying no. Haircut is great. It's fine. Go bald. Okay, we won't be doing bald, guys. Your haircut is great. Damn, I'm surprised there's a lot of people saying, maybe, you know what it is? Maybe I just need to shower. Like, maybe my hair just feels dirty right now. I don't know. Maybe that's kind of gross to say. I don't even care. We're being transparent. I feel like my hair right now is kind of gross. And blah. I don't know. Get a mohawk. That certainly would be a memorable look for the convention. The 6'7" guy who has a mohawk. I don't know. Please, when I see you, I question my heterosexuality. Thank you for the compliment. Nussy Jussy, it's chopped. I knew it. Guys, it's over. Do I have scissors on me? I knew it. I needed one of you to be honest, and finally someone was transparent. It's over, I guess. Alright. No, I'm not gonna do that. I actually would fuck my shit up if I did that. I would absolutely do that. Small trim around the ears to clean up wouldn't be too bad. Or maybe the ears. You know what? That actually, because like, that's one thing I hate is when my hair grows over my ears like that. That's always annoying to me. Very annoying. Have you ever tried adding any texturing products? Whenever I go to get a haircut, they always sell me like different gels and stuff. And I remember I did buy like a little bit of it. I forget exactly what it is, but it's like a special scrub that I add in every now and then to my hair. I would have to like look at the bottle at what it is, but it actually does help like keep my hair feeling clean or whatever. I don't know. I don't know exactly what the scrub is though. But alas, guys, I think it's time to boot up the Zomboids and figure out today's playthrough. Thank you, by the way, Micto Mouse, for the follow. What I will do is I will set up a poll, and I will give you guys some time to vote on this. We have 2 playthroughs going on right now, a C to DA playthrough, and we also have the Slayathon playthrough with Lizzie. So we do have some options as to which playthrough we do tonight. I'm honestly indifferent. I'm fine with either option, quite frankly. Both playthroughs are in a really good spot where I feel like we can make really good progress on both of them, no matter what we do. So, vote is going. Please vote. Your voice is important. And if it is tied, I will have the magical ChatGPT pick the outcome for us, okay? We will see. Vote is ongoing now. What up there, Pixel? How are you doing? Thank you, by the way, Shizukani and also Ed for the stream streaks, 10 and 20, respectively. Anyone got a mod so I can cook some frozen food? I think you don't need to have a mod to cook frozen food. You just let it thaw out. By the way, I checked, and people have reported the mac and cheese bug to Indie Stone, so that is getting patched in the next update. I know that for a fact. Finally, Lizzie will be able to enjoy their mac and cheese. I'm very happy about that. That's very, very good. By the way, Dan was asking earlier about CDDA tips. Like, how do you handle the first day? If you're on 41 or 42, in my opinion, it's kind of different strategy. If you're on 41, your first day, go over to that farmhouse directly through the trees north. You go over there. There shouldn't really be that many zomboids. You clear it out. If you're lucky, you're going to find suturing kit. You're going to find food. You're going to find maybe a basic weapon. Spend some time there until you get rid of the cold. You can do workouts and build a fire and do all that sort of stuff to try and get rid of it. You can kind of like cheese the cold out. Once you're better, then you go through Muldraw, you go through the trees, and you head over towards Doe Valley, and that's where I built up my playthrough in 41. 42, yeah, that farmhouse is disgustingly infested, at least on all of my attempts. So what I have been doing is just sticking close to the starting home and just making my way into Muldraw proper, because Muldraw now feels way less populated in C2DA than it was in 41. 41 Muldraw you could not get into early game at all. But hopefully that gives you some help, Dan. Also, the votes are in. It has been tallied. Congrats, Slayathon. It is. We will continue the Lizzie playthrough, the quest for 10,000 kills. I will update that now. I had to sneeze there, guys. You understand. Lang, though, with a tier 1 for 30 whole months. Thank you so much, Lang. What is going on with the Lang today? Thank you, by the way, for the 7-stream streak there. How are you doing there, Roland? Bless you. Thank you, guys. Queen Lizzie. It is indeed time for Queen Lizzie, guys. It is time. I will go ahead and boot up a playthrough with Lizzie. I do need to set up the multi-stream, and because I am... like, I have to, like, reset my multi-stream, basically. So it's going to take me more than a minute to do, but that's fine. That is okay. OBS, do you want to capture the game? OBS? Oh, there we go, OBS. OBS just needed a little stimulus to get going. Just a little stimulus. So I guess what we'll do then is... CDDA will probably continue when I get back from TwitchCon, because next week, my plan is for next Tuesday, I'm going to be doing a spooky Zomboid playthrough, because I'm gonna be leaving on Wednesday, and yeah, that's my thinking. I don't really feel like continuing a playthrough, and we're only gonna do it for one day, you know, but that'll be fine. Probably be weird playing with Lizzie without all the pressure. You know what's gonna be crazy? Imagine I fucking die right now. Like, first, I load in and immediately get bit. Immediately get bit. That would be what kills me. But that's alright. That won't happen. That won't happen. Nothing bad will happen to us. Perfect. We'll do that. Perfect. Okay. Sorry that I'm taking a minute to set this up. I really could not set this up before stream, though, because I didn't know which playthrough we were going to do, so I couldn't... There's no way for me to set up the stream before if I don't know which playthrough we're doing. But now I know, and that's what matters most. Let me just double check here. Yup, that's correct. Perfect. What is the play with Lizzie? Probably continuing clearing out the quarantine zone and also figuring out food. Maybe I investigate the mall too. I am actually a little bit curious about how the mall would have been if we had decided to try and clear that instead. But, I mean, I will be focusing on trying to get into Louisville. I think that should be our goal, is get a base in Louisville. Beyond the 10k kills, of course, is like get through the quarantine zone, bring the car with us, and make a base in Louisville. That's my opinion, personally. We'll see if that ends up being successful. Also, let me know this as well. I have music playing right now. Something tells me you guys cannot hear it. Something tells me you guys don't even know there's music playing, do you? That is my assumption. If I have to raise the music, I hear silence. Okay, that's what I figured. That's literally what I figured. Okay, because the music was disabled the whole time. All right, that would make sense. That makes way more sense now. All better. You should be able to hear music. Do I need to raise the music? If you don't hear music at this point, you should hear music. Have I ever played Project Zomboid with the Last of Us mod? I have tried the Last of Us mod very briefly. If you're talking about the one where it adds in the special variant zombies, though, I have not done that, however. I have not done that. I hear it. It's kind of quiet. Music is a bit quiet. All right, we will raise it. That should be better right there. Oh, is this Lizzie? Damn, that has to be Lizzie. Yeah, that's the Liz right there. That's the Liz, team. That's the Liz, because that's the Zomboid we took out. That's the zomboid we took out. I remember now. Oh! Realistic map viewed. Mods are missing. Loading may damage your save. Load anyways. Okay, well now I just loaded into the wrong playthrough. That should not be a problem. I don't think that mod we touched at all, and I think that only affected our map. This is where I find out that mod is actually essential to Lizzie's playthrough. We will find out. Mistake! Hello there. Oh dear, this walking zomboid is taking quite some time to walk. Thank you. You know what game I have been playing a little bit off stream, by the way? And I've just completely... Well, the streets of Louisville are empty, damn. I was recording stuff here. If you saw the little short I posted today, you'll recognize that little street. There is a game, though, I've been playing that I kind of... What's the word? I don't feel guilty playing, but it's... you know what? Yeah, I actually do feel guilty. I do feel guilty, actually. It is a game that I used to love, and, I don't even see this map mod, by the way. I think the mod must have gotten deleted. I do not see the mod that it's talking about. Because wasn't it realistic map view? I don't even see realistic... It's gone. I think we're fine to load the save file. I don't think it's a problem. Oh, I guess we're just loading it anyways. Okay. What game is it? Guys, Fortnite Battle Royale. I have such a abusive relationship with Fortnite Battle Royale. It's very, very abusive. Cringe, I don't even care. I don't even care. What season it? I have no idea what the actual season is. The only reason I came back, though, guys, it requires me to explain a little backstory, though. By the way, we are going to walk home with Lizzie. I'm going to hop in my vehicle, whichever car it is. I kind of forget which car is ours. Maybe it's this one? Yes, it is. It is this one. All right. Let's go home, and then I will talk about why I've been playing Fortnite. Oh, this car has very little fuel as well. Later on, I'm going to have to try and figure out the fuel. Like, we got the Slayathon done. Lizzie's not in the best of position, though. There are a few things that Lizzie could probably do with, you know what I mean? And fuel is certainly one of them. We definitely need to get more gasoline, but we don't have a generator yet. Oh, they are really blocking up this roadway. Oh, dear, don't get stuck. Please don't get stuck. Thank you. All right, home we go. Home we go. What a terrifying place this was. It actually wasn't that bad. Now that we cleared out the brunt of the exterior, it's not really that bad. Now, I'm sure when we get further into the quarantine zone, then it's going to be really, really bad. But at least for now, it's okay. Getting a lot of stutters on this as well. Whole lot of stutters. It actually makes me believe they did like a shadow update. Like they changed something but just didn't update or something. Because I don't normally stutter this much unless there is actually something different. I don't know. I cannot fucking believe there's a car parked there. That's fine though. I did indeed finish the 911 trailer, guys. The animation is finished. Benito, even. Alright, we are home, sweet home. Now I can go rest and slumber. But, guys, Fortnite. When I was growing up, when I was in high school, there was a period of time where Fortnite was, like, uncool. Like, you were actually... I wouldn't say bullied, but, like, you were thought differently of if you were, like, open about you playing Fortnite. And that was before the game got super popular. Like, Season 1 or Season 2. So... all of my friends around me, they were like, yeah, Fortnite's bad, right? I downloaded Fortnite just to try the Thanos event. When that was a thing, like the very first Thanos event. And I loved it. It was really fun. And then Season 6 dropped, and they had the Halloween event, and I love spooky little scary skins in games. I always love playing as little Halloween characters, and they had the werewolf character, which is what gave me my username, Big Bad Beaver. And I bought the entirety of the Battle Pass. $100. Here you go, Fortnite. Give me my werewolf tier 100 skin, please. I did it. I did it. I'm not even ashamed to admit it. I'm not even ashamed to admit it. Not the werewolf Fortnite skin. Yes, guys. Yes. Werewolf Fortnite skin. I bought it for $100. I willingly gave Epic Games my $100. So now, I mean, the game fell off, in my opinion. Like, it's not, it's still, it's whatever, you know? Like, they're just, it's a different game now. It's a completely different game. And they have OG going, where it's the original map, and they're on Season 6 now of the original map. And I told myself when they announced OG, I'm like, when they do it, I'm doing it again. I'm no-lifing Fortnite during Season 6 of OG, just for the memories. And, dude, it's been so much fun. I'm not gonna lie, it's been literally so much fun to just fucking play OG Fortnite. It's been great. It's been really fun. I love it. Oh my gosh. Marcy and Beavers are furries confirmed. Guys, I'm not a furry. Playing as the werewolf in a video game does not make you a furry, okay? Is Double Pump back? You know what's crazy? They actually just nerfed Double Pump. They got rid of it. It was in the game originally for OG, but now it's gone. So no more Double Pump. I'm gonna no-life Season 7. See, I didn't really love Season 7. It was fine. Like, I still played it a bunch in Season 7, but, like, I did not vibe with it the same I did for Season 6. By the way, Vibe, Jody, and Jaybird, thanks so much for the follows. I need a little water, a little hydration. Let me go into my bathroom here. Fill up my empty sports bottle. So yeah, we'll focus on just Slayathon stuff when we wake up tomorrow. We will go back to the quarantine zone. Later on, though, I will have to devote some time to probably figuring out what we're doing for food and fuel with our character, because Lizzie is not in the best of state on those two things, but I do want to start my day with work on the quarantine zone. Here to bring the truth. What is that truth? What is this? Wait, what is this clip? What is this clip? Hold on. I don't even know what this clip is. Dude, this is from 6 years ago. Okay, obviously that was meta-satirical irony, all right? That's like level 500 humor, all right? If you're not at that level, I don't, you know, I can't help you, obviously. Meta-satirical irony, okay? It's called comedy, guys, okay? Besides, I don't even play as the polar bear anymore. The polar bear is too big of a hitbox, okay? It's too large. The truth has come out. His name is Beaver, but if you check my Discord, it literally says in my bio, legally not a beaver. It is simply for branding purposes. I refer to myself as Beaver, okay? That's crazy. Dude, 6 years ago, who dug this clip up? Who went through the relics to find this clip? Why are you sharing these clips with people, newbie? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, we're guys. Halo music is playing. All right, it's time to be heroic. Okay, we're gonna sleep, and then we go fight zomboids. I can't believe you'd lie to us like that, guys. I never lie on the internet. Okay. Never lie on the internet, guys. Never lie. Do I have anything I can do? What? You know what? Let me actually have my can of potatoes here. Yum, yum, yum. That'll get rid of our hunger just a little bit. If I have a book I could read to just get rid of my sadness, that'd be even better. But I don't know if I do. I have fishing I could finish fishing volume 1, actually. Because we might have to end up going fishing with Lizzie later on. So maybe that ends up working out in our favor if we have fishing skill. I do have the ability to craft a fishing rod, too. He has a pause poster in his room. Okay, I got here and that was already there, guys. That was already here. No Gamba today. We will Gamba after I go to bed here. I'll start the Gamba when we wake up tomorrow morning. So it'll be 2 months, 8 days when we start our Gamba. In fact, actually, if Newbie is here, if you want to just start the Gamba now, I guess there's no point in delaying it if we want to just gamble now. You know? Thank you very much, Newbie. I really don't want to take a sleeping pill because I'm getting low on sleeping pills. I think this actually would be my last sleeping pill if I took this. I really don't want to take... I want to save that for, like, if I get injured or whatever. But I don't know. I will also put away... Oh, don't groan like that. Drop this on the ground for now. I don't want to have that weight on us. I want to make sure our weight is lower than what we need. I don't think I'll need a shotgun. I'm probably going to try to avoid weapons for a little bit. And you know what? Sure. Just exercise. A little bit of sit-ups just so we can get tired, fatigued. Hopefully that works. Oh, now I could sleep? Okay. What's good, Beaver? Hello there, Ray. How are you doing? I am chilling right now. We are about to go to bed, hopefully, so I can actually do things tomorrow. Very dark right now, though. Very, very dark. We'll try sleeping now. Sleep. Don't wake up at, like, 2 in the morning, alright? That's all I ask. Wake up when it's bright, okay? Alright, that works. That is okay with me. That is okay with me. Alright, let me start up the multi-stream, guys. And we will continue our playthrough right here. Alright, looks like we are good to go. We are ready to go. I saw an advertisement for this on YouTube. What's it about? That was just a little meme. That was just a little meme. That wasn't meant to be an actual ad for my streams, but I guess it ended up being that way. That was just a little meme of the 911 trailer. If you have not seen the 911 trailer, then you are missing out, unfortunately. But guys, welcome in, everybody, to the Lizzie playthrough. Hello there, Simorg. How are you doing? Landon, hello there. Pickle, hello again. Guys, today we are continuing where we left off with the Slayathon, only this time I'm not going to be streaming for 11 hours. We're going to have a nice, enjoyable time with no wheels of misfortune and no torture for poor Lizzie, all right? We are still over by Louisville, trying to make our way into the quarantine zone, and we have decided we're going to continue this playthrough where we left off, and the goal is going to be trying to achieve 10,000 kills in total with Lizzie, which I think is easily doable, especially with our short blunt skill. I mean, we're level, what are we, 9 in short blunt? Close to 10. We're making good progress on that. We're about a third of the way there. But on top of that, we've already got 5,000 kills. Like, we're well on our way to the 10K number. I would also love to build a base in Louisville, guys. I think that would be my absolute end goal, you know? Why no wheel, Timmy? It is because the wheel was a special little thing for when I was torturing myself by streaming 11 hours. I am sorry, Timmy. I'm sorry. There will be events later on, though. I think next week, guys, we actually will have something. If you enjoy torturing me, you'll probably enjoy next Tuesday's stream. All right, I'll tell you that much. I do have something very special planned for next Tuesday. Today, though, is all about not tipping over the car, running over this guy. All right, progress completed. Actually, I probably should not have done that. Our car engine is not in the best of shape. This car is close to completely breaking down here. So we do need to be a little bit careful. Where is the nearest gun store for Muldra? Probably the police station is your nearest source of weapons like that. I don't really think there is, like, probably the West Point gun store if you're talking about an actual gun store, but I would never wish West Point upon my worst enemy. We despise West Point. I also despise the hitboxes. Please let me go through. Thank you. That took way too long to do. Ow. No voters should go all in. I agree. The no voters, you should put 1,000,000 shards on the line. Right now. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't stream last week, guys. I'm sorry about that. Or not last week, but yesterday. I had some things pop up that prevented me from streaming yesterday, basically. So, last minute things that required my attention, unfortunately. Are the story cars have larger hitboxes? They probably do. I never looked into the game files. I actually could look at the hitboxes, but I'm pretty sure they do. I don't know. One thing that I think is actually that I attribute to why I like this game so much still after the thousands of hours I've spent on this game is probably the fact that I don't like overly min-max this game. Like there will be times I cheese things for sure, but like I'm not going in like, yes, if I stand on this pixel of the ground, I know that the zomboid is forced to travel in this direction, allowing me 0.03 seconds to adapt to its movements. It's like, like there are some people I know that do that, and I'm like, you just kill the fun. There's a certain mystique to the zomboids when you don't know what's going on, you know what I mean? But welcome in everybody on YouTube and TikTok. What is the best build and best mods? Best build is really up to you and your playstyle, but best mods, if you want to see a mod list I have, Action Point mods in the chat, guys. You can see my full mod list. Also, they are slowly traveling down the way here. I should try to keep the roadway clear if I can. I heard guns in Build 42 are really bad, worse than Build 41. Do you agree? They used to be. They did just buff shotguns. And the shotguns actually are pretty nice, but pistols, I don't know. I think there are pros and cons to the new way they did it. On Build 41, you could kind of just get away if you had high enough aiming level with just like pointing in their general direction. The new aiming system, I like it on paper, but it's kind of flawed in practice. There are some genuine hitbox issues with the new aiming system. Dude, are we actually going to make it to the gate? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, well that, I mean, you can kind of see them amassing over on the edge of the screen there. That's not great. That's really not great at all. Yeah, the interior looks a little bit gross. Also, let me fix my UI to not zoom out that far. Let's say that should be our max. It's fine. Everything is fine, guys. It's going to be okay. Oh, I was told to queue, and guess what? I would pause the game right as you did the queue, so the queue did not go through. I might drop college. Oh, dear. I can't really help you with that one. Sapphire, though. Thank you very much for the high bear. What do you do once you're fully established? For me, I focus on leveling skills, especially combat skills, so I can get into higher tier areas like, for example, the quarantine zone, which is where we're at right now, where there are thousands upon thousands of zomboids. With level 9 short blunt, though, we will chill. I keep seeing videos about this game. Should I get it? I think it's very good. If you enjoy zombie survival games, you will love this game. Don't let the appearance fool you. It's actually very, very fun. A lot of in-depth systems and mechanics that you would never assume a game like this would have. So, yeah, definitely. Well, it's actually, I mean, they're going to break down that fence in a moment here. I actually want them to break down the fence, though, because then I get little short bars from the fences. So, I'll let them do their job. We'll let them do their thing. If all of them could actually start banging, that'd be even better. Come here, friends. I need water, too. I don't know what we're going to do about that. Is there any mod that does not exist that you want? I want better PvP in this game. But I don't think a mod can fix that, quite frankly. I think it's a netcode issue that they'd have to, like, actually resolve. That's my number one, like, desire in this game, is I want good PvP in Zomboid. There's PvP already, but the PvP is kind of mid. And it's just not really that great. Oh, dear. There we go. The one-taps are lovely right now. Absolutely lovely one-taps. How much is your total playtime on Zomboid? My total playtime, guys, is 2,400 plus hours. Sewers actually would be fun, especially in Louisville or like Brandenburg, the big cities. That's actually a really interesting idea. In fact, I'm surprised they're not already in the game. Because now we have the basements update in Build 42. You would think they would add in like a sewer system. And maybe there is. Maybe there's like a hidden sewer system that we don't know about. I wonder. You're cooking with that idea, though. I like that idea. Imagine Louisville being so infested the sewers becomes like the safe way to travel. That would be lit. I would love that, actually. Alright, and we dealt with that group very easily. I do need water, though. So I might have to fall back and just go get water in a second here. Only 500 hours behind you. Let's go. How are you doing there, Lord? Also, hello there, Aganova. Welcome into the stream. I don't mean to be annoying or disrespectful, but aren't you tired of playing it for so long? No, I mean, listen, it's a normal question. I've seen a lot of people over the past couple streams come to my chat and they're like, I get bored of this game. How are you not bored? The key is role-playing, all right? You got to give yourself a backstory, give yourself a purpose for playing beyond just like, can I survive longer than I did last time? And always try out new things in game. Try going to different locations, try different skills, try grinding out different tasks. Like, just if you do the same thing over and over, yeah, you're going to get bored. And I'm not going to lie, there have been playthroughs I've done. Harold was probably the biggest example where I think I was like 3 months into the playthrough with Harold. We had a base in Louisville already. I cleared out most of the towns. And I was like, yeah, I don't really know what else I could really do with this character, quite frankly. And if that happens, like, there's no shame in, like, taking a break from the game. Yeah, like, literally what Meatball was saying. Take a week off from the game and then play it later on when you have something fresh you want to do. I did not know that group over there existed, and that is quite a large group. I am somewhat worried because, again, we are out of water, so we're going to get very overheated quickly. Unless I have a bottle of water on me. I do! Oh, my prayers have been answered. Thank you. No food, though. No food. Alice belt and suspenders, though. Oh my god, I forgot. We're at the quarantine zone. That's actually perfect. Guys, I could wear that, I think. I think I could wear that. But does that take off my bag is the question. It does not. Oh my god. Okay, so what I can do now is I can actually put my flashlight on my suspenders, and now I can use my flashlight with two-handed weapons. That's such a great find. That is such a great find. Thank you, game. Another zomboid. We'll check him out in a second. Another soldier zomboid. Gonna be a lot of soldier zomboids. Here you are. More suspenders. More military boots. That has a hole in it, though. Water hydration pack. Okay. We could probably drain the water out of that in a little bit. In fact, maybe I place that elsewhere. Just so it's not, like... Here, let me place that over here so I can easily find that later on. I might have to get fuel, water out of it. Thanks so much for all the follows, by the way. Sandy, how are you doing? Sandy balls. Sup, Beaver and Co. Hello there, Jenks. How are you doing? Are you wearing pants? We are indeed, but it doesn't look like I am. Because they're very dirty. It took off my jacket. That's what it did. So I have no protection anymore. The protection is quite minimal. Which, somewhat worrisome, but I also think we'll be fine. I don't suspect it'll be the end of the world. As long as the zomboid are not as aggressive as I think they will be. Okay, I know the playthrough you're talking about, newbie. That playthrough, to be honest, I think the only reason we didn't last that long is, I took off my pants. That's what happened. I took off my pants. Like, while being chased by a giant horde of zombies, and I kind of forgot, oh, wait, if you do that, like, you have to, like, stop and, like, actually take off your pants. That's... I thought it would just, like, pop out of my inventory, like, normal. Yeah, that was the playthrough I took my pants off. Don't worry, Scurvy. At least the toe biters won't do a lot. No, if they're going for the toes, they're in for a rude awakening. No, those toes are locked up, dog. You cannot get access to them. 100% bite and scratch resistant. We love to see it. Thank you, Boots. This group over here, can you please... Oh, they're running over there now. They need to stop that, dude. Because this is what's going to happen. I'm going to fight this guy, and then the flank, they come from the side. And it's like, can we not come from the side, please? Please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I love my hammer, dog. Oh, hold up. Protecting the money makers. Guys, Lizzie does not do that type of business, okay? Lizzie is a construction worker, okay? Look at that, all right? Blue-collar worker. She just got done with an 8-century-long unpaid overtime shift where she trapped herself in a rubber room full of rats that made her crazy, okay? She knows all about hard work and dedication. What is stuck in your body there? Is that a machete? No, it is a bread knife. Why do you have that stuck in your body here at the quarantine zone? We may never know. It's going to be hard to get through there. It's going to be a lot of zomboids in there, but that's why we lock in and we get it done. And I know I told myself I wasn't going to put the zomboids in the middle of the roadway. I did it anyways, though. I always drop the starting gun. Blooper. Thanks so much for the good luck. 7-string streak as well. That is a big bread knife. Yeah, I don't know why the bread knife is that large. Also, this zomboid over here banging on the door. You are making me lose my mind. Oh, it wasn't even you banging, though. The guy's inside the door. I can't do anything about that. I can, however, bash those two in. And that one has a military bag as well. So that, we might have to loot that in a second here. We'll see. I hate how small knives look so big on zombies. Yeah, they look massive. I always think it's a machete, and then it's, nope, bread knife. At this point, I never get excited when I see a knife on a zomboid anymore. I'm like, yep, it's going to be a bread knife. Or something garbage that I don't care about. I've not seen a katana either. I don't know where the katanas are at. No clue where the katanas are hiding. Nothing in the backpack. I would like that backpack, though. 20... Yeah, I think we swap out. I'll take that secondary, and I'll fall back just to swap everything over. But this is, I think, actually the best bag in the game, if I'm not mistaken. The military bag? I think it is. Ever survived till winter? Yes, I have with Rick Gravy. And I also think Lloyd, too. I think Lloyd made it to wintertime. Katana equals a unicorn. I feel like finding a unicorn would be even easier than a katana. Alright, let me move everything over. Can I control A? No, I cannot. That'd be lit if I could control A, but that's alright. Move everything over to the bag. There we go. Can you elaborate on the hitbox issues with guns? So Red Naro did a really good, I think, piece on this, like a video. Basically, what happens is... I need to find a little zomboid to demonstrate. Maybe that one. Do you see me? Are you coming over? I think that one knows. I need them to be standing still. They know. 100% they know. Alright, let me... I'll have to find someone else then, guys. That's fine. Okay, let me swap my bag, though. I'll actually put my other bag inside of the military bag. Equip, and there we go. Thank you, by the way, Fairy, for the follow. I have a little over 200 hours, and I've still yet to find a katana. Yeah, they're very rare. Katana, I mean, it was rare in 41 to begin with, but now in 42, it's... I don't think I've seen a katana in 42, legitimately. I've spawned one in before, so I know they're there, but... I've not... done it the other way. So, let's just use that guy as an example. Oh, I can't, because I can't even show without pausing. Damn, dude. Basically, the issue is, if there is a zomboid coming at you, right, there are times where you could aim at the head of the zomboid, but because the head is also overlapping with other parts of the body on the isometric view, The aim will look as if it's hitting the arm or whatever. Like, that's the issue. It'll target other parts of the body rather than the head, even though you're obviously aiming for the head. Who is groaning that loudly? What? Oh, you are stuck. Oh my god, on the flank as well. Scary sound effects. No, thank you. I'm getting very anxious too, and that is affecting me a lot. I'm getting very, very anxious from all the zomboids. Alright, there we go. Dealt with. I don't know if they have enough numbers over there to tear down that wall or not. But this anxiety is going to destroy me. I don't even think beta blockers will help me here. I also need to fall back here in a second. We are very much over-encumbered, though. Wow. Why are we so over-encumbered? Is it the... Maybe it's a sleeping bag? Yeah, it was actually. It was a sleeping bag. Alright. I got a katana on my first playthrough. You are exceptionally lucky, then. Exceptionally lucky. Why does the panic affect you? It will make you freak out, and you'll do less damage, basically. That's kind of like the end of it. Just wanted to ask, why am I in the shorts format? Or is this an issue on my end? No, no, no. ! Shorts, if you want to know why. We are doing a YouTube short stream, but we are live elsewhere for those who want to see the full stream. Thank you, by the way, Keto, for the follow on TikTok. Guys, the one thing I ask, of course, if you're new to the stream, please, if you could, it helps me out a ton if you could hit the follow button. And, of course, if you're really enjoying, consider subscribing. Does panic apply to all damage or just for guns? It actually applies, I think, to all damage. It's not just melee weapons. I think guns also get affected, which wouldn't make any sense, but that's how it works. At least that's how it was in build 41. Maybe it's slightly different in 42, but yeah, I don't know. Kimar, hello there. If you would like to ask a question, you can. Anyone else regret using the antidote in the tutorial? You know, it was such a cheap way to get out of the tutorial, you know? It really ruins any sense of, you know, fear or tension to this game. To have an antidote just ready to go, you know? I will need that wrench, by the way. This card does have fuel. We do need fuel. I don't know how much fuel is in there, but we'll find out. Putting it into my bottle, so it's must not be a lot. That's all right, though. I am indeed on the purple app, if you would like to watch over there. Jojo and Dave, thanks for the follows. There's only a sliver left of fuel in there. We'll come back on later, though. That's fine. Oh, that's my car. Oh, that was my car. Okay. So that I was siphoning fuel out of my own vehicle. I thought my car was parked much further down the road. But that's all right. I do need to get another car. I might go check the other... I might check this neighborhood out down here. Because there are a couple shops. There are a couple driveways. There could be a car down there. I know the highway. I mean, I haven't really been on much of the highway, but, like, it's infested, the highway. Especially this portion over here. Definitely should not be around there. We could also check the parking lot. If we're able to sneak in there, we might be able to grab a car. But we'll see. There's a couple places around here we could check for more vehicles and fuel and stuff like that. So maybe tomorrow we'll do that. I hate it when I steal fuel for myself. Well, at least then you know you're not committing a crime. Because technically you can't commit a crime against yourself. I don't think so, at least. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, Baby Bush, please stop. Oh, dear, Baby Bush. Please stop. Oh, dear. There we go. Out of one bush. I hate bushes so much, dude. I hate them so much. Zest, thanks for follow. Also, Kimar making me gift out a sub to the community. We can do that in just a little bit. Thank you so much. Mildly as well with a follow and a tier 1 sub. First time subscriber, welcome in. I do appreciate that. Very, very generous of you. Are you still working towards that 5,386? Oh, at this point, we have surpassed that. In fact, right now, we're at 5,400. So, we're just keeping the playthrough going to go. The goal right now is can we hit 10K And can we also get into Louisville? I'm trying to go through the quarantine zone. I'm specifically pushing myself to get into the quarantine zone. Also, no, that was not Sunday Driver. That was just the baby bushes in action, guys. The baby bush is really bad, really annoying. I hate the baby bush. The baby trees and the baby bush. You put your car in it and your car forgets it's a car and has to drive at the speed of a snail. Going backwards in the bush is always faster than keep going straight. Yes, but then it's just, it would have been a hassle right there to go backwards. I did not want to go backwards. But that is kind of a cheap way to get around that. You can, for whatever reason, you drive quicker in reverse through the bushes and trees. I don't know why. We are going to run out of fuel on this car, by the way. Oh, please don't tip over. Dear Lord. Yeah, we might have to, stop for fuel. I wish we had a generator, dog. That would have been perfect if we had one. Watching your stream got me killed. I'm very sorry about that. That was never my intention. If you were playing this is why I cannot play games while watching a stream of the same game. I have tried to watch a Zomboid stream and play Zomboid at the same time, and I always get the sounds mixed up, and that is exactly why I don't do it. Same thing for Counter-Strike or Valorant or any game like that. I can't do it. What are the actual debuffs of being depressed? Actions take longer to complete when you're depressed. So the simple act of me picking up the chickpeas would be very long if I were depressed, which I guess right now, I mean, we are weepy. It's way worse in Build 41. It's not as bad in 42, but like certain actions are kind of annoying. I need to fill up my water bottles here. We also need 42.12.2 so I can have my mac and cheese. Hello there, Mr. Streamer. How is it going? Twist, I'm doing well. I hope you are doing good. What soundtrack is this? We are listening to Halo 3, guys. Just a little Halo 3. How much does this game cost? It costs $20. Depression is not that bad in 42 unless you're maxed out. Yes. Which I think they toned it down because on build 41, it was harder to get depressed. 42, there's a lot of ways you can get sad now. Just looting a Zomboid can make you sad. Which, like, I see what they're going for there, but it's also kind of bleh. Hello there, Empty Pot. I'm going to fill that up with water. And we're going to make a succulent meal, team. We're going to make a delicious, delicious stew. And it will be amazing. Build 42 is still not available for multiplayer at all. Sadly, no. Dude, I drank all the water? Are you kidding me? Wait a second. What the hell? I drank every single drop of water I had. That's absurd. Why do I have a Baltimore accent? I don't think I do. Aaron earned an iron earned. That's not Baltimore, guys. Where are we on the map? We are over at Perry's old base on the outskirts of the Louisville quarantine zone. I have been awoken. Hello, RPM. Welcome back. How are you doing? There's my water pot. All right, what do we have in here for food? Yeah, split peas. Yummy, yummy. Throw that in. Add salt. Of course, we need pepper, too. We can't not have pepper. Was that all of my... No way, that was all of the split peas. Okay, that's a problem. That's fine, though. Can I add sardines? That probably is really gross to do, but... I'm gonna try it. Can I throw sardines into the stew? I could. Oh my gosh. A little protein is good for us. Seasoning salts. I guess more split peas. I don't know. Alright, that's fully maxed out. Light the fire. We'll use a rag, and that'll be good. Thank you, by the way, Fair of Daff, for the follow. That is a lot of split peas. Guys, they're full of calories. We love it. It is indeed Slayathon, guys. It is indeed continuing. I know that soundtrack. Indeed you do, Grim. It's Halo 3. So excited to finally be able to catch your stream again. Welcome in, Rizzler. How are you doing? Also, Helium, thanks so much for the heart me on TikTok. How are you doing? Also, is my phone in my pocket? Oh my god, my phone was in my pocket the whole time. I did not even know my phone was in the pocket. I was actually looking for my phone. You ever have moments like that where it's like, damn, where is my phone? And then it's there, you know? I don't know why I just had that moment. All the time. I'm 31. Does it get worse over time? Oh dear. Now you're making me scared. That or somehow I'm sitting on it. Well, that happens with the remotes all the time for TV, you know? No way I ran out of fuel. Are you kidding me? Alright, put the log in then. I have to use another rag to light my fire now. Another match as well. Does that reset my cooking? No, it does not. Thank God. That would have been so annoying if it did. That's fine, though. Hurry up. Thank you. Thank you, by the way, Thalia, for the follow. Welcome in. Sardines are tasty. I have never had a sardine, and the only experience I have to sardines is Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, and how everybody was tired of eating sardines. So, I've always been against sardines. I also just hate seafood in general. So, I don't know. Helium, no way. Thank you so much for the high bears on TikTok. Helping reach the live goal. Very generous of you. I do appreciate that. Thank you as well, Little, for the follow on TikTok. And the shares. Finally get to catch one of my favorite YouTubers streaming live. Welcome in to the stream, Thalia. First time chatter. First time to the stream. How are you doing? How many hours do you have in Zomboid? Do you play it a lot or you just watch it? Alright, I'm going to place that there, and this time I will not forget that I left it here. I promise. I promise 100%. I think tomorrow what we'll do, though, is I will... Because there's some things I need. I will probably drive down the road, and we'll go head on to Esther. And I guess we'll loot this neighborhood. I don't know how bad this neighborhood is. I'm hoping it's not that bad. I know this highway, though, is starting to get gross around here. But we do have a lot of short blunt options, so it should not be the end of the world. The days are getting longer, too, which I love. Slowly, more and more sunlight in our playthrough. Actually, wait, I'm confusing this with fucking CDDA. Never mind. Time is getting shorter. I'm 100% confusing this with CDDA playthrough. Because it's starting to get dark around, like, what, 2100? That's when we stop reading? I guess a little bit later. 2140. Oh, well. We are tired, so I'll just go to bed in a moment. It'll be fine. 385 hours in Zomboid. Damn. This character's from Slayathon? Yes, it is Coco. It is indeed. Before I go to bed, what I'm going to do, Kimar was very generous a moment ago, used their channel points to make me gift out a sub. So I will do that right now. Guys, if you are on the Purple app, you might be about to get a gifted sub, courtesy of Kimar. If you get it, be sure to thank Kimar, of course, right away. It is going out now. Best of luck, all of you. Who will get the gifted sub? Who will get... Okay, never mind. Kimar, you might be getting scammed. I might have to refund you. I literally cannot gift out a sub right now. Here's proof that I'm not scamming, just so everybody's aware. The purchase is not processing. 100% the purchase is not processing. You're being griefed, guys. I'm sorry. Kimar, I will refund your points later on. If someone else does that today, I'm just going to refund their points because I can't do it apparently today. I don't know why. Aqua with a gift about to box of chocolates. Thank you very much for that. Also refund Kimar. You did not have to step in for me, Aqua. That is way too generous of you. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, though. Let me go ahead and refund Kimar really quick. Alright, you have been refunded, Kimar. You have had your channel points refunded. Would you consider to quit streaming and invest in Bitcoin and be rich? I think the opportunity to invest in Bitcoin is long gone, guys. I don't know. We should have just been investing in Bitcoin like 5 to 10 years ago, to be honest. I think that window's over. I don't know. You guys tell me, though. I have not seen the Project Indiana mod. Does that just make the map Indiana? Thanks for the likes on TikTok. Hello there, Mace. How are you doing? If you only know sardines from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, then it's understandable. Okay. I had a few chances. RIP. Yeah, I feel like it's just too late. Like, the returns are just not going to be the same. It's such a risky thing, too. You never know how things are going to go with that. All you have to do is find the next big coin. It's so easy. Guys, it's kind of like you go out to the beach, and then, like, you're told one of the grains of sand is made out of, like, diamonds, right? And all the other grains of sand are just normal sand. And it's like, go find the grain of sand that's diamond, and you get millions of dollars. It's like, yes, of course. I was too busy playing with blocks and coloring when I should have been investing. Exactly. Dog, when I was like 4 years old, do you know how much a house cost? Way less than it does right now. Why didn't I buy real estate then? 4-year-old me was too busy playing Spyro on PS1 and watching SpongeBob SquarePants, then jumping on his Bloomberg terminal and investing in Amazon or Apple. What was I doing? Everybody to the beach now! Yeah, I'm sure you guys will be the one guy to find the grain of sand that's a diamond. Yo, thank you for... Your Prime Gaming sub made me murder a man. Their blood is on your hands, Thalia. Alas, there actually was someone over here, though, so that one I will murder with my own hands. Where are you? Hello! Such a foggy day. I hate the fog, too, by the way. Oh, it sounds like there's more than one. Okay, there definitely is more than one. That's fine, though. Oh, they might be on... Okay. So maybe it was not a great idea to go out into the dark and scary fog. On the very heavily infested highway. Maybe that was not a great idea. There's an argument to be made that this was not a smart decision. But at the same time, we're not here for smart decisions. We're here for results, okay? How are the dubious little creatures treating you this fine day, good sir? They are wondrous. They are very dubious. Their intentions are very unclear. They march forth with an unusual gait about themselves. But I'm having a blast, nonetheless. Thank you very much for the follows there. Not Eloam and Klibby. If you guys are in chat, thank you. Build 42 fully out? Nobody's not king. It is not out fully. We are still... Oh dear. Put that in reverse. Oh yeah. Put that in reverse. We have a lot of fuel in the pickup truck, but the pickup truck is not in excellent shape. It is acceptable, but the window's going to break soon. The hood is gone. It's at 0%. One little accident could send our engine from like 80% to like 20. And then we're cooked. I do not only stream on TikTok. We are live elsewhere if you're curious. My mod list, by the way, Twit mods, guys, if you are curious. What changes were made in Build 42? I'm still playing. Timmy is right. There is better performance. They upgraded the entire engine. So the frame rate is a lot higher typically for most people. But beyond that, we have animals now added to the game, like little cows, chicken, pigs, rats, raccoons, things like that. There's also basements in the game, so you can find houses with random basements, or certain buildings have like really big facilities like the military base. I'm not going to spoil that too much, but that is an insane basement. There's new weapons, there's new items, a whole new meta. They reworked a lot of the crafting system. Some of the combat has been adjusted with things like muscle strain. So a lot of changes to the balancing of the game, and overall they made it harder, which I would say is good, because the game kind of needed it. After so much of Build 41, yeah, we needed a little bit more to balance. But then last but not least, in my opinion, the extended lore, and also the new map locations. There's a bunch of new towns to explore in Build 42. No MP yet. We are still waiting. Hello there. How are you doing there, Nickel? How are you doing? Finally caught a live show. How are you doing? How is South Africa? Where's your base? Is this the Louisville Road? We are on the highway going to the quarantine zone. We are based up at the gasoline station right now, right before the quarantine zone. Kind of a temporary base. I am planning on getting a base fully in Louisville. Where in Louisville? I haven't decided yet. We're going to find out how bad the population is in that city when we get in there. But for now, we're schmoving. We're schmoving. We are schmoving. Is blacksmithing worth doing? If you like long blade weapons, yes, I would say yes. Because you can get incredible swords, maces, things like that. It can be well worth it. I have not really dug into that very much at all, though. Because it is a very much late game activity. Like, that is one of the last things I would focus on in my playthrough, quite frankly. And right now, I'm trying to get into Louisville. Like, I need more skills. I need more combat skills. Don't get up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. They were both alive. This scares me. Rat Boy, thanks so much for the follow. I was already bad at this game, and now it is harder. You can always tweak the sandbox settings, guys. If you're finding the game too hard, don't feel afraid to go in and make the game easier. I don't think there's any shame with that. That's how you get better. This guy, dead. Shouldn't have been laying on the ground. He was sent. Oh my god. Another one. Oh, I feel so bad for the ones that lay on the ground. They're just hanging out. I don't even know what they're doing. Oh, I don't know. It reminds me of that meme where it's like, what's his name? It's the two alpha males in the podcast booth, and they're like, you know, Ali, you're a nice guy, but you're not speaking to someone you can just say that to, you know? What the fuck are you gonna do about it? And then they get up to fight in the middle of the podcast studio. I love that meme. I don't know why. This sleeping zomboids remind me of that a little bit. Just put two of them sleeping next to each other, and they both stand up, and that's the fight. Thank you for the ratchet wrench, by the way. That's lovely. I will definitely take that. Are there more coming behind the fence? I heard someone groan. Someone's there. We'll check that later on. Hello? I don't even know what's happening anymore. I'm so scared. I hear noises that aren't even there. There better be good food in here. That's not even food. That's toilet paper. Vegetable soup. That's kind of mid. This place is picked clean. Where's the loot? So, okay. Hello? Loot? Oh, dear. No loot. Alright. It wasn't even looted. It just had no loot to begin with. I don't know. I have not tried... Oh, dear. Okay, we might be in trouble a little bit. I'm pushing. Yeah, that was a bit of a risk, but we took it. We'll take it. How goes the hunt? Right now, the hunt is fine. The hunt is quite successful. Trying to clear out this little side neighborhood right now. Take a little detour from the, quarantine zone. I also want to look for food, but we're only finding cola. Not even Coca-Cola. Generic brand cola. So it's like, damn, I know I'm not going to enjoy this, but I'll have it anyways, I guess. I don't know. That'll cheer me up a little bit, right? Correct? No, not really. Wow. If it were Coca-Cola, it would have cheered me up 100%. Oh, okay. I don't love that. Good push. That gets us out. That was a lucky push. And I think I hear the zomboids being dubious as hell. Oh, yeah, they have no... Yeah, they're lost, dude. They have no idea what's going on. Yeah, these guys are not at all aware of what's going on. Oh my god, they know. Doesn't matter. I'm better. You know, zomboids, you're not speaking to someone who you can just say these things to. Is this Black Ops 7? Guys, yes, this is Treyarch's latest installment of the hit FPS game Call of Duty Black Ops, where the story of David Mason and Cortez DA and whatever. God, what's his name? What's the Raul Menendez? That's what I'm thinking of. Guys, I'm actually playing as that hacker from Black Ops 2 that stops the cerulean worm or whatever. Yeah. Thank you, by the way. Goldly. Thanks so much, Goldie, for the tier 1 for 6 whole months. It took me a minute to read that. Always entertaining to watch the Doobies shenanigans. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Karma, that was her name. I forgot her name. This car is actually pretty good. No fuel. But what about the blue one? Because I can hotwire now. I have the ability to hotwire with this character. So if this blue one has fuel, maybe we just take that one. Nope, out of fuel. Okay. Both of them are decent, though, on the engine. So we'll see if I find a car with fuel in a little bit. I really don't want to siphon the fuel out of my red pickup truck for now. We'll go from there. I'll scout around the town. Love your content. Thank you. I appreciate that, Sinful. Very kind of you. I must sneeze now again. Oh, dear. I'll mute. All right. Sneeze is complete. Yeah, lots of zomboids here, by the way. Yeah, okay, so this neighborhood kind of sucks. Wow. They were all hanging out here, too. The whole time they were here. The whole time. Okay. I will just deal with the ones that come down the street. Slow and steady will win the race. Same thing happening at the quarantine zone. So this area is just really like... You better be ready to devote multiple days of real life time. Oh my god, there's a fence here, though. What is that, Lizzie? Oh my god, Lizzie. Where the fuck did my value run off to? Oh, don't break the hammer now, either. I can't have that. Lizzie, if this hammer breaks, we're dead. You understand that, right? Yeah, now we're 3-tapping, too. No muscle strain, though. No muscle strain. Thank you for the blushes, guys. I appreciate that. What mods? Ask me what mods, guys. Chewed apples. Thank you for the follow. Trust the hammer. I can't trust it when it's at red. The condition is red. Oh my god, what is stuck on you? I have no idea what that weapon was right there. How many more are coming over? Is this like Oh, it's not ideal. Definitely not ideal. Certainly an amount that is worrisome. I'm really hoping no one's on flank. I'm putting a lot of trust in flank being clear right now. That I don't know if I can afford. We have 0 protection as well. So any zomboid that grabs us, it's almost certainly going to be a bite. Especially with thin-skinned on. I'm just now thinking about that too. We really are playing thin-skinned and no protection. We're like... just in there. Like, we're just sending it right now. No one is at this level. No one's sending it like I am. Name one other... Yeah, hold on. Don't get up. Name one other person who's sending it like I am. You can't. Last night, Maddie said you don't even get gold in CS2. Joke's on him. I am past gold. Me personally, I would not take the... Do I have any weapons in here? I have a crowbar. I'll actually pull that out, and we'll have that. We'll take it. I forgot I had a gas can on me the whole time. Okay. This is excellent. I'll just go fill up the van right now. That'll be fine. Unless, for whatever reason, they're hiding over by the shop. I don't know why they're doing that. I kind of need to rest as well. I mean, I'll pull out... Who? Hello? What? Really? Okay. Okay. She wanted to come over to get 4 taps. That's fine with me. So much for keeping the roadways clear again. Driving over this is going to be an absolute nightmare. But maybe we'll just take the red pickup truck for this then later on. Like, that'll be our garbage truck that if it breaks down, whatever. I do have some backup weapons if this breaks, but the hammer is, like, the most powerful in my opinion. It does so much damage. I have no idea where these guys came from, by the way, on the flank. That makes me even more worried because we are already exerted. How many more are on flank? Oh my god, there's a group over there. All right. I'm worried. I am concerned a little bit. Drop crowbar for a little bit. Just so we're not over-encumbered. Alright. If I can clear out this group, we should be okay. But I am worried. Alright. Concerns are mounting. Goodbye. I know, Zomboids. I know. Double teaming like that is absurd, by the way. And then that one just baited you all. He didn't even do anything. He just wanted to be last alive so you all had to spectate him. Alright. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more Zomboids there. I can play peekaboo with them a little bit if I wanted, but we're not going to do that. Gurley, how are you doing, by the way? 5555 soon. Oh my gosh. Very close. Wait, we're already past 55555. Pants, we're at 5558. Are you delayed or did I read that late? I don't even know. Let the bodies hit the floor. Guys, don't worry. They're just sleeping, okay? They're just sleeping. Obviously, I would never wish to bring harm against any living creature whatsoever. So, I'm just giving them a little love tap, reminding them, like, no, don't do that. It's kind of like when you like, hit a dog with, like, a newspaper on its head. You're like, bad dog, you know? Like, that's what's happening right now. Remember, if you get bit, it is insta-dead for her. Yes, it is. Any infection is, for that matter. Does being hungry cause damage decrease? Not to my knowledge. I don't think hunger affects your damage at all. What affects your damage is being tired, exerted, and pain, and anxiety. Those are the 4. I don't think hunger does anything. Hunger and thirst. I mean, maybe thirst can. Maybe hunger and thirst actually can if you're like starving or completely dehydrated. Like if you're at the max levels of thirst and hunger. But this would not be doing much of anything. If anything, this is probably doing more than this. Again, I don't look at the actual stats, but I don't think hunger, unless you were quite literally starving, would matter. But yeah. We will see. The new kill goal is 10K, guys. We are going for that Chuckleberry. Oh my goodness. Thanks so much for the Prime sub. First time subscriber. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Hold on. Oh, now we're 4 or 5 tapping too? Hold up. There we go. Oh yeah, we gotta... Lizzie deserves a break in a moment here. Lizzie needs a break. Gonna use fire to get 10K or raw dogging? We are going raw, team. Fire doesn't even count. Unless I had that mod that actually makes it count. But whatever this counter is, the default counter, that's what we're going with. That is what we are aiming for. Oh, there we go. High exertion. Okay, so that's really bad. Let me drop this in the trunk. I could also check the shed there in a moment. I don't know if I checked that or not. Oh, very dark in here. Understandably so. I did shut the door. Planks, wood glue, books. Hold up. Carpentry Volume 4. I would not say no to that. But I don't think I have a use for that right now. Can't use level 2. I need level 3. Alright, I really can't take any of these books. Maybe electrical level 2? But, like, I don't really care about electrical at this point. I have generator knowledge, right? Do I? Okay, never mind. I do not have generator... I do care about electrical. Never mind, I do. I do care. We'll take that. Ooh, wood glue to repair. Yes, actually, you're cooking. You're always on top of it. My god, I never think of repairing my weapons, but yes. I need to go inside to repair, but we can do that. Drew, thanks for the follow. Guys, thanks for all the follows. I know I've missed some of the follows. I apologize. It's kind of been hard to keep up with chat today. I'm not gonna lie. I appreciate you all tuning in. What kind of run is this? Harder than Apocalypse mode. We're at this point past Insane Pop. We're doing respawns on, helicopter sometimes. Loot is cranked down. But other than that, close to Apocalypse settings. Fix with wood glue. Claw hammer. Let's do it. There we go. That way we have our hammer for a little bit longer. In fact, I might just do it again to get it back up to full. Because I don't know if we have any other hammers. I think this might be not only my battle hammer, but also my hammer for carpentry. So I might have no choice. We never checked back here, by the way. Which there is candy. Open the candy. Canned carrots. Plonky. I will eat that now. And the peanuts. And the canned carrots. Probably should have saved that for a stew, but whatever. And tell you what, I'll take a water for home. Damn, I got a ton of candy, though. Absolutely overloaded me with candy. Can I not wear this? I don't think I can wear my bandolier, can I? If I put that on... No, I can! Even better. Why wasn't I wearing that? Lollipops, go away. The book, we gotta get rid of... Alright, let me go hotwire the car. And I think we will get out of here. I think we'll get out of here. Frost, things follow. Oh dear, don't do this to me, game. Don't torture me in this manner. Oh, first try. Perfect. Alright, we are out. I will come back for the red car later on. Oh, nice meta event. Literally right by my base. Thank you, game. Thank you for doing that literally right at my base. Oh yeah, they're all marching up. Perfect! Perfect game, thank you. Awesome. Really, I'm so glad you blasted the shotgun by my base. That's awesome. Thank you, game. And for anybody curious, yes, that's sarcasm. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Pull over. Right there. I will drop the cooking pot outside. Just so we can have that fill up with... Oh, maybe not. Alright. There we go. Now I will drop it out here. I want that to fill up with water so I can boil it and make a stew and will be yummy. It will be yummy, yummy. So much. Halo music, indeed, guys, indeed. Thank you, by the way, Mark, for the follow. User, I'm sorry to hear you got bits. That is always tough to lose a playthrough, man. I hope it wasn't a super long playthrough. Hopefully it wasn't the end of the world. But yeah. I'm doing decent, Shark. I'm doing decent. Just chilling right now. Continuing the Slayathon playthrough that we had earlier. And I guess what I'll do right now too is, because I don't need to eat, I'll just read electrical. Because I'm thinking about it more, it would be nice to have generator knowledge. I actually didn't realize I did not have level 3. So we'll get that knowledge and go from there. Boom. 0.5 XP. Amazing. Such a big multiplier. Alright, now I have to go to bed because it's very late. It's going to get very dark in a moment. That's fine, though. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. There we go. I love having the web... I could just read with my flashlight on, but I don't want to drain my batteries. Let me also take a quick peek outside. Okay, I guess we're fine. I'm just worried that we're going to have a bunch of zomboids pull up. with that shotgun blast. Also, we do have to be worried about helicopter event at this point. We're probably due for helicopter event. I'll have to start checking that every so often when I wake up from now on. I could have sworn you had the generator map. Did I? No, that was our very first playthrough, no? Or am I mixing up the playthroughs? We can find out, actually. I can pull up Discovered, right? And then go to magazines. And oh my god, we did! Okay, I thought I had... Dude, here I am mixing up the Lizzies. Again, I'm mixing up all my playthroughs. We've had, like, so many different playthroughs recently. You are right. We do actually have generator knowledge. I completely forgot. View Perry. Thank you for the follow. If you get the 0.5 multiplier, that means you get less XP gain, right? No. So the multiplier is on top of the base, essentially. So I guess multiplier is like a bad way of thinking about it. It's kind of like on top. So if you get one little thing, then it's like, you know, think of it like a percentage. It's like 50% better XP, if that makes sense. I don't know if I did a good job of explaining that, but it's not worse than if you did not read. You do get a small bump. Obviously, the more you read of the book, the higher the XP multiplier, but it's not less. View Perry as well with a Prime Gaming sub. Thank you for that. Very generous. I appreciate the sub. Yeah, it multiplies the XP and then adds it. That's a great way of describing it. Thank you. All right, it is 5 in the morn, so we have to wait a little bit for it to get a little bit brighter. There we go. And now it looks like the Lizzie hungers team. The Lizzie requires nourishment at this very moment. Books are OP for the skill. I mean, it's great to gain skills, guys. We love gaining skills. Push. That tree right there. Oh, so many trees growing in this area now. A lot of trees growing in this area. Might have to do a little bit of cleanup around here, but we'll see. Let me grab that, and we will prepare our delicious stew. Where is the pot of water? There it is. Split peas, seasoning salt, pepper. We definitely want oil and salts. And what do we have for protein? Because I think I'm actually running out. I don't think I have any more meats. Yeah, I definitely don't have any more meat. All right. I guess we'll just do peas. And that is literally all I can put in. Is there really nothing else I can add to the stew around here? Not like another... All right. Yeah, food is starting to become a problem again. We might have to go down to the mall. I don't know. Oh, someone's pulling up. Can you not? Wait. Relax, dog. Relax. Where the hell did you all appear from? You were not here 5 seconds ago. And I know because I walked out of my base and we looked around and it was fine. Okay, come here, please. Yes, thank you. Okay. As we were. Oh, you know what? I do see 2 of them down there. Let me light the fire, and then we'll deal with them. That'll be fine. Pea stew is amazing. Pea stew is the saddest thing I've seen in a while. Okay, the duality of man is always unwavering. Do you like toast? I do like toast, but I like my toast lightly toasted. My toast is lightly toasted. The dubious creatures want your trailer. They do indeed, Lord. They do indeed. No, I read all the chats, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep up with all the different chats. I have like 3 different chats right now. And they're kind of moving quick. So if I miss a message, I apologize. But I am reading everything. Okay. I don't know what that person was doing. I think we're chilling. All right. Let me go back to... No, we're not. Never mind. We're not chilling. What was that sound effect? Oh, I'm so scared right now. I feel like a zomboid's gonna walk into the fire while I'm gone. Just set my whole house on fire, dude. Beans on toast? No, I'm not a fan of beans. I don't like beans. Helicopters are enabled, guys. So that's one thing I said earlier. I'm worried about a helicopter. We probably are due for another helicopter event. Okay. And there we go. Thank you, by the way, for the follow there, Geo. I appreciate that. What is the third chat? D is correct. For the third chat. Indeed, it is TikTok. This bloke does not like beans on toast. No, guys, I don't like beans. I don't like beans on anything. I don't want beans at all. I hate beans. I don't like them. I do not like my beans at all, period. You guys can keep your beans, okay? Southern style white beans on toast is so good. See, I just don't. More beans for the rest of you guys. I'm sorry. I don't want beans. I don't want beans. I'm sorry. Meow meow, though. Thanks for the heart me on TikTok. I appreciate that. Thank you as well for the Prime Gaming sub there, Geo. First time subscriber. Welcome and enjoy the beaver emotes. So you like chill with no bean? Wait, chili with no beans? I don't like chili. Actually, it's been a while since I've had chili, but I think the last chili I had, I probably did not have beans in it. You guys underestimate the limits I will go to avoid beans. Alright, I gotta figure out my weight here, because we are certainly overloaded. The book can go away for now. I'll put that right there. We'll read that when I get back. Wait, are there multiple copies of... Wait. There were multiple copies. Okay, I was so confused there for a second. I was like, what? Did we just duplicate the book? But we did not. Rubber hose can go away. I'm gonna put away some of my seltzer water. Seltzer water and water plastic bottle. Okay, we have a lot of water on us. I'm noticing now what the issue is. I'm noticing what the problem is. Way too much water. I don't think we need this much water. Alright, problem solved. Congrats, by the way, yes, voters. On your winnings. Enjoy. Mods, we can get another Gamba going. Oh, look at that. Already on top of it. Thank you very much, moderators. I missed it. Beans are good for your heart. I'm sure there are other foods I can eat that are just as good for my heart. And I will eat those foods. I'm not a fan of the beans. There is chili without beans. I probably would have that chili then. But no, I don't like chili, or excuse me, I don't like beans in tacos or quesadillas. I don't want that. I don't like beans with barbecue food. I don't know. Not a fan of beans, guys. We are close to the, that's unfortunate for them. I'm gonna have to murder these zomboids because they're gonna be pulling up to our base if I don't. I did not want to run them over like that, but... Oh my god, they're there too? Wow, all angles, huh? Also, did I or did I not just eat my pot of stew? How are we hungry still? I just ate. How are we still hungry? That makes no sense to me. No, you know what food I love? Pasta. Pasta with meatballs. I love Italian food. Lasagna is incredible. I love cooking lasagna. I like... I can't... fuck, I can't remember the name of it. But like, chicken with the pasta sauce and then you cheese on top, whatever that is. I can't remember names right now. I can't. I love Italian food, though. That's probably my favorite type of food. Snack with the bits. Thank you very much. Chat and Beeves. The movie theater is complete. Oh, you're messing with on my screen. Oh my god. Caleb with the tier 3 as well. For 4 whole months. Thank you very much for the tier 3. absolute insane tiered sub. Thank you so much. Chicken parm. Yes, chicken parm. Thank you. Finally, you guys, thank you. Chicken parm. Alfredo is the one Italian food I'm like, I can do without. I don't mind Alfredo, but like if I have the option, yeah, I'm going red sauce 100%. Thank you very much to those snack again for the bits. Movie theater is completely out of popcorn. What is your next go-to snack? So I don't even like popcorn. So my go-to snack period is I like my Reese's Pieces. That's what I get at the movie theater. I'm not a fan of popcorn. I will make some chicken carbonara. That sounds delicious. I was thinking today, dude, I was like losing my mind today. I could not figure out what I wanted to do for dinner. And in my frustration, I said, fuck it, I'm just making waffles. But like, I was really tempted to call up like a restaurant near me and like order takeout and get like a chicken parm with meatballs and garlic bread. And it would have been incredible. It would have been absolutely incredible. I know it would have been. And I just did not do it. I decided, you know what? No, I'm going to have waffles instead. Ever have the caramel Reese's Cups? I didn't even know that was a thing. That actually sounds amazing, though. Caramel Reese's Cups? What the hell? Avocados are in Zomboid, I believe. Yes. I don't know if you can grow them. You probably can. But I know avocados are in the game. I think I've seen them before. In Build 42. I think they added new fruits and vegetables in Build 42 for the farming people who love farming. Alright. Back into the car we go. I see no danger down the road. We continue on. Reese's Pieces are top tier. I love Reese's Pieces. They're so good, dude. Although I do like hot dogs as well. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've gotten a hot dog from a movie theater, but those are pretty good. Nachos as well. I feel like that's kind of a good one, a good pick. Okay, they weren't there a minute ago. Dude, they're just appearing. I swear. The zomboids literally materialize from thin air. Are they quantum beings? Do they have super positioning? Where are you running off to? I don't understand. Pretzels are great, but movie theater pretzels, I feel like are mid. Movie theater pretzels do not do them good. In my humble opinion. At least the ones near me. Every movie theater I've gone to, the pretzel has been mid at best. Sometimes, honestly, garbage. What do you think about Hot Pockets? Never had a Hot Pocket before, guys. Never even touched my lips upon the crust of a Hot Pocket. Never, ever. Respawns are enabled. No, Beaver, you are a quantum being. Damn. Dude, now I want to play Quantum Break again. What a banger game. Wow, the zomboids continuously being a menace on the highway. It's very dangerous to be out the roadway, you know? The glizzies are elite. I love my hot dogs team. I love putting a little onion on my hot dog, a little mustard, a little hot sauce as well. Oh my god. Me personally, guys, I love a little hot sauce, you know? Ooh. I love hot sauce on chicken and quesadillas. I've even done hot sauce on cheeseburgers too a little bit. Like a little hot sauce, it's actually like nice. It gives it just a tiny bit of kick. It's kind of banging. And it's kind of weird because I'm like the only person in my family that likes like spicy foods. Like I enjoy spicy food. I enjoy hot sauce and no one else in my family will do it. Anytime I get hot Cheetos from the store, everyone in my family will be like, "What are you doing eating that? That's so gross." I'm like, "I like the hot Cheetos. They're great. They're very good." Do you like Indian cuisine? I've actually not had a ton of Indian cuisine. I know a lot of their food is pretty spicy. I'm trying to think the last time... You know what's crazy? Is the last time I think I had Indian cuisine, I went to a wedding for someone who is Indian. And that wedding did not go very well, guys. I'm gonna be honest. They got divorced very quickly. And the wedding was very expensive too. I don't know why I brought that. That's just a fun little tangent. Just a fun little side quest. But yeah, I think the last time I had Indian food, it was at a wedding that did not go too well. I used to make Frito pie with hot Cheetos all the time. It was so good. That sounds very interesting. I'd be very interested to know what that, like, tastes like. I bet the food was bomb, even if the wedding was not the greatest. I can't really remember the food. So, like, I don't know if it was that good or not, to be honest. I know I ate it, but I don't remember what it was or... Really, what I remember is where the wedding took place. Like, the venue itself was beautiful. Like, it was such a pretty location. And it was in this really fancy hotel as well. It's just, like... Other than that, like... kind of sad what happens. I don't know. I don't know how to react. Like, this is such a weird thing to bring up because it's so long ago. Oh my god. Oh, they're dead. Oh, they're dead. Okay, I need to go in reverse. We deal with that. Why don't you use the KI5 vehicles? I just don't like them. I think my biggest issue with the KI5 vehicles is each vehicle is an individual mod. And I guess that's cool for people who want, like, a really explicit choice, but, like, I'm not trying to manage 100 different vehicle mods. I use Filibuster's use car mod every now and then. We're not using it in this run, but, yeah. What is your cuisine of choice, Beaver? If I had to pick just one, like, type of food, it'd probably be Italian. I think Italian is so delicious. Italian food is great. I would love to go to Italy one day and have, like, authentic Italian food. I don't know when that would be, but hopefully one day. Modular mods are so dumb. Give me a collection, I'm out. Yeah, that's kind of my opinion. Like, I can see it both ways. I see for some people they like it because they can pick, like, exactly what cars they want and whatever. But for me, I'm like, I'm not going through this list and downloading 100 separate mods and doing all that. Like, no thank you. And then adding them all one at a time, making sure the mod loader's good all one at a time. Like, no thank you. As an Italian, I am proud of you. Aw, thank you. Gonna pick the crowbar up. Oh, I forgot we dropped it. Yeah, we should probably take that again. We probably should take that again. Yeah, pasta's always a safe bet. Like, I can't imagine a single time where I would not really want pasta. Pasta can get old a little bit, for sure, I guess, but, like, it's never bad. You have to really work hard to make gross pasta, I think. That's my opinion. What up there, by the way, Dahlia on YouTube. How are you doing? Just came from the YouTube. Hello there, Jet. Welcome in on the TikTok. How are you doing? Chill and Zomboid. How are you doing there, Fioli? I would love some Beaver RimWorld content. We will do RimWorld in the future, guys. That is planned. I need to get my second surgery done. I want... RimWorld is the type of game where there's so much reading, lots of menus, like, you need to know where things are. And I just want to be able to see properly. I think I told you guys Tuesday... I had, like, a really bad vision day in particular. I could barely see what was going on Tuesday. It has improved. It's not as bad, but, like, yeah, my vision still fluctuates a lot. Which I'm just... I need surgery. And they have not emailed me back. They were supposed to email me in September, and they haven't emailed me. And at this point, I'm not going to email them until after I get back from TwitchCon, because there's no point in me emailing them. Actually, maybe I should email them tomorrow. Fuck, I don't even know anymore, dude. I don't even know anymore. I cleared all of Rosewood. What do I do now? Go to the next town and start it all over again. Doe Valley or Muldraw, or Martridge if you're crazy, but probably not Martridge. Probably Muldraw. or Doe Valley, in my opinion. Thank you, by the way, there, Wanderer and the Death for the follows. I appreciate that. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Thank you. How many more are in this pile over here? Damn, the one-taps are juicy today. Oh my gosh, those were juicy one-taps. Thank you. There are more still coming. Wow. But our kill count is at 5,600 now. We'll probably get to 6,000. Minecraft this, Rimworld that. When are we getting a freaking Zomboid run, Snack? I don't know when we're going to stream Zomboid, to be honest. I've heard bad things about that game. Thank you very much for the bits, though. I don't know. Me personally, I heard Zomboid is like really dumb. Just like a basic little Sims mod. There's no content. Just nothing going on, you know? Zomboid is horrible graphics. Yeah, I mean, dude, have you seen the graphics of Zomboid? Absolute joke. Like, they paid an artist to do this, you know? Like, it's like, whoa. Anyways, let's continue our Zomboid playthrough, guys. Oh my god, dude, we actually are an absolute menace with the hammer right now. Just one tap, one tap. Oh, hello there. Hold up. Oh my god! He was not playing games. He actually knew I would rotate in. That is one of the smartest Zomboid plays I've seen in a while. He rotated in to get the flop. He got the swipe attack in. I nearly flopped. We stumbled. We did not flop. He nearly got the flop. It did not work out. Oh, hello there, homeowner. Oh, you're locked. Okay, here, I'll save you. Don't worry. I can tell you're trapped. Don't worry. Here. There's not more, right? I can't see you anymore. You're invisible for me for some reason. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Alright. I don't know why you were invisible, but I see you now. I hope you have butter in your home. Let's see if you have butter. Or cereal. Something. Something fattening, you know? I need calories here. What do we got going on over here? Chips that are barbecue. I love me some barbecue chips. What are my stats? I will show you guys right now for any curious. Here are... Ooh, 78 down arrow. That's not the end of the world. We can fix that, but we do need to focus on the food ASAP. That is for sure. That is for sure. I just noticed your profile picture. It's the Scream mask in the Me Creator. I didn't even notice that was what it was. Or what it could look like. To be honest. But how are you doing there, Danny? Oh, hold on. Thank you. Here are the skills, by the way, as well. For anybody curious. Our crafting skills, yeah, we need to start working on that a little bit more if we're going to turn this into a long-term playthrough. But, I mean, dude, short blunt, halfway there to level 10, maxed out short blunt. We are on level 4 of long blunt, getting over to level 5 right now. Maintenance is pretty high as well. Short blade is level 1, and then our physical stats, I mean, wild yet again. Wild yet again. A lot of light-footed, a lot of sneaking skill. The playthrough goes well, guys. It's going well. More chips. Thank you. Butter, please. I'll take the ranch. You know? Nothing better to wash down the chips than a whole thing of ranch. There we go. Anything in the freezer? Nothing in the freezer. Okay. Well, let's grab a little water. Sure, we'll need some. And there we go. What is the name of this game? It is Project Zomboid, a zombie survival game filled with dubious little creatures known as zomboids. If you're curious where the zomboids are, they are all sleeping. Don't worry about them, guys, okay? It's nap time right now. I will wake them promptly at 2 p.m. Right now, though, it's still nap time. I think I'll head down this way to start, because I think that's where the fishing store goes to. We could get a fishing rod, and there's also more homes down this way. So I want to check that out. There is a food market as well, the other direction. But I don't think our luck is going to be great on that one. If that store over there sucked, I think it's going to be bad over there too. Lizzie is so strong. Indeed, zombie. Indeed. Lizzie is incredibly strong. But isn't this expected? I mean, she is a world-renowned construction worker, guys. Okay, come on. Everybody knows the name Lizzie Slay. Well known across the industry. All right, how many more right there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not a problem. Survived for 2 days so far. Not sure what I'd be doing that I'm not. Your big priorities when you're brand new and you're starting on a brand new playthrough. Number 1, a good weapon. Number 2, somewhere to survive the helicopter event at. So a basic starter base. And number 3, food. Preferably food that's not going to spoil. If you have all that, I would say just slowly start clearing out the area around your base. Explore more of the starting town you're in. See if there's survivor homes or things like that. And from there, once helicopter event is over, you can start expanding. You can start going to other towns, look for oh dear. Go to generators, try to get generators. Focus on getting water figured out, like the long-term water strategy. Tater with a tier 1 for 23 whole months. Thank you very much for that. 1 more year to 2, or to me, not 1 more year. 1 more month to 2 full years. Hot dog, though. How are you doing, Tater? Oh, I was going to be greedy. I'm glad I did not get greedy. So glad I did not get greedy. Thank you, by the way, Traylocks, for the heart me on TikTok. My bridge of my nose is very itchy, like right there. Oh, felt good to scratch it. As we were. A good car and gasoline, that's also important. That's also important. If you don't have a car, definitely get a car. For sure. Starting traits and job, I will show you right now. We are construction worker. We went with a lot of traits. Just hovering over them really quick. Slow reader, high thirst. Polaroid enthusiast is a modded one. Don't count that. Conspicuous. Dexterous, brave, gymnast, fast learner, and stout. Fast learner combined with the 125% XP boost. We have been flying through short blunt skill. Absolutely flying. I usually spend the first week watching TV. That is pretty important. I would say for most playthroughs, there are some playthroughs you could probably get away with and not worrying about TV, depending on your occupation and starting traits. I think on build 42, TV is not as important anymore, truthfully. 41, yes, I would say TV is incredibly important. But now that they cap your levels at level 3, you can probably, if you get the skill books, you can pretty much always hit that level, like, very easily. With just, like, 1 or 2 episodes. So I don't really worry about TV too much. Hot sauce. I will take that. Thank you very much. No other food. Nuts and bolts, though. Oh, is someone entering that? Oh. I think there's one on flank, too. I definitely heard the sound of someone vaulting a window. Maybe the fence instead is what I heard. I don't know. Let's get out of this building, though. I do not like that home at all. A lot of trees blocking LOS, too. Too much. We're 2 hours in. Can we get a dent check? Okay. Sure. It's probably going to be there, though. I have such thick hair, guys. Thick hair. All right. Dent check. Let's find out. I don't think it's that bad. I don't really... It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's like barely there. It's barely there. It's just the hair being pushed down a little bit because I'm wearing the headphones. I wouldn't notice if I saw it. Exactly, guys. Oh, it's there. No, driver, you're lying, okay? Stop lying. Stop spreading misinformation. And also... download Opera GX, guys. If you're a fan of gaming, if you're a big gamer, if you want to enjoy gaming while browsing the web, you have to use Opera GX. Hashtag ad, hashtag sponsored, !Opera GX in chat. If you download Opera GX using my link, You will actually help me out a ton. You will support the channel a little bit, and you'll get tons of cool features on Opera GX, like GX Control, so you can limit the amount of resources your browser uses while you play games, or GX Mods, so you can customize it to be themed around games you like, and Twitch and Discord integration. There's so much more, too. So much to discover. What a great segue. Wow, I'm a master marketer. This will go into my portfolio. Yes, the price of the dent was an ad. I'm sorry. You know what else everyone should do? Give Beaver your Prime sub. Only if they want to. Only if you want to, guys. But I do appreciate it if you choose to give it to me. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, we're getting from multiple angles. Plus, we're exerted. No thank you there. That one NPC, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Project Zombie needs to be on PlayStation so I can play it. You know, you could play Project Zombie. That's a real thing, by the way. Or, excuse me, it's renamed to Survival Zombie now. Really great game. Really, one of the rated games on the PlayStation Store. There's content. It is certainly value. And if you're a fan of survival games, Project Zombie is a game. Featuring zombies. I need it on Xbox. Perhaps one day, guys, there will be a console version of Zomboid. They have said they actually would like to do a console version of the game. But right now the issue is, of course, their team is kind of small. They're focused on the PC version. They're trying to finish that up. And to do a console version, they'd have to, like, rework the entire game, basically. So it would basically be everyone on the team needs to work on the console version for them to do a console version, which right now they can't. I don't know how you could play this on console. Well, there already is controller support in the game, which I would show you, but the last time I did that, it crashed Project Zomboid, so I won't be doing that. But there is controller support in the game. There's also Zomboids at my base. I love that. I don't know why there are Zomboids at my base, but I'll take care of it. Did I park in... Ooh. I guess it's fine. Someone over here, they're just going to be a little tight. I did not really park excellently, though. I could have parked a little bit straighter. Oh, dear. Hello? What was that, game? Hello? Zero understanding of what just happened there. Thank you, by the way, Devour, for the Prime Gaming sub. First time subscriber, welcome in. Enjoy the beaver emotes. The zombies love you. You know what's crazy? I don't love the zombies. They keep saying they love me. That's so nice of them. I don't care. You know? I don't like them. Put rice in the saucepan. Boom. All right. So now, if I come over here, where is my saucepan? There it is. Salts. Ooh, I can add hot sauce to it. Okay. Where did it go off to? Oh, there it is. Hot sauce. It keeps moving it. Hot sauce rice. All right, there we go. Trying to think if there's anything else I could put under the stew. I don't really think there is. Could I add in the pepper? Maybe? Oh, I can. Along with the oil. And marinara. No way. Marinara with rice? Never heard of that, but okay. Is that a thing any of you have heard of? I don't know. Do you like eggs on toast? Not on the toast. I like my eggs separated from the toast. I want them not touching each other. The one weird thing about me is there are sometimes, like, I like X and I like Y, but I don't want them combined. I don't want them on top of each other. Like, that's me. How do you like your eggs? I like scrambled eggs, preferably. I'm fine with just a normal little, like, sunny side up egg, though. If you gave me that, I would be fine with it. Ketchup and rice, but not marinara. You've put ketchup in your rice? What? Oh my god, it's cooked. Don't boil. Don't burn. I'm gonna have to get another log later on. I guess what we'll do is we'll spend the rest of the day reading our electrical book. Enjoy our rice. And read our book. Where are you, saucepan? There you are. Yummy. Ketchup and rice is very good. I've never heard of ketchup and rice. What build are we playing? We are on build 42 right now, guys. Mac and cheese with hot sauce is the way to go. I actually would be fine with that. I would not mind mac and cheese with hot sauce. But if you're going to do that, you need to add breadcrumbs as well. In fact, at this point, the amount of mac and cheese I've had in a while is crazy. You have to have... I think you need breadcrumbs and mac and cheese at this point. In the Philippines, we combine ketchup with spaghetti sauce. Okay, that's wild. That's crazy. I've never heard of that before, Kimar. Perhaps one day I will have to try that. But that does sound like really unique. They are both tomato, but different kinds of tomato, guys, okay? This is what I'm talking about, all right? I like ketchup. I like my marinara. Don't put them together, all right? The tomato prepared one way and the tomato prepared another way, they should be separate. I don't want my tomatoes prepared two different ways combining with each other. I'm good on that. Crush up some Ritz crackers on top. I typically do panko. I do a mix of panko breadcrumbs with Italian breadcrumbs. And that's what I do. So no ketchup and tomatoes on a burger? Absolutely not. I don't like tomatoes on my burger, period. But I would also say tomatoes just like cut up. That's not really like you prepare the tomato a certain way. That's like different. I don't know. But I don't like tomatoes on my cheeseburger. I will do lettuce, onions, no pickle, no tomato. That's my ideal cheeseburger. Sleepy time. Wait until he hears about the ketchup in the Philippines is made from bananas. Oh, I've already heard about that one. That I have some strong opinions on, but we're going to hold off on that for now. Love the hat, Beaver. Thank you. I think the flower hat kind of locks in the whole look, if I'm being honest. I appreciate that. Tried in Sandbox for my first time. Found a car, ran out of gas, crashed, and got eaten alive. Sounds like a great time in Zomboid, personally. Sounds like an excellent playthrough. Peanut butter on a burger is good. I feel like now we're just saying things. Yeah, panko, I think panko's mainly meant for seafood. Obviously you can use it for other things, but I think panko's mainly meant for seafood or sushi or whatever. Anyways, back at it. Another rainy day in game. Wow, it is pouring outside, dude. Absolutely soaking. Maybe I don't go out today. I don't know. I feel like helicopter event has to be coming up too. I did not bring my red pickup truck, so I can't check EAS. I don't remember the EAS off the top of my head. I think it's 98.6 or 96.2. I cannot remember. I might be able to take a little listen in here really quick, though. Let's find out. Shut that door just in case. Okay. Maybe it'll already have EAS, too. It does not. Oh, it's so loud. Dear Lord. EAS question mark. And we need 98.6, I think. And I'm going to add 96.2. Okay. EAS should pop up in a moment. It's not this one. Oh, found it. All right, it's 96.2. I knew it was one or the other. I couldn't remember. And of course, I cannot... Dude, the rain is messing with the signal. The signal's all messed up, dog. I just need to know if air activity is coming today, which I won't actually know until 9 anyways, so... Screw it. I'll fast forward time. I'll turn on the engine too, just so we're not burning our battery. There's no way the storm is going to be this bad, right? It's still this bad, dog. 2 hours later. Mild wind. Light fog, okay. I don't know if that bizzed was for air activity or not. But the fact it did fizzed and then bizzed afterwards, I don't know about that. That makes me a little worried. That makes me feel like it was going to say air activity, but then the message got cut off because of the signal. I don't know. Today could be air activity day. I know we're due for it. We are definitely due for helicopter event. 100%. If helicopter comes, we'll probably drive out into the countryside with that little farmhouse we had, you know? That's what we'll do. How do you explore places with so many zombies around? This game, a lot of the areas now, you have to, like, fight through to clear them out. So, like, I will set up a little temporary base somewhere that I want to explore. And then each day I'll drive over to where I want to go, fight them a little bit. When I get tired, I'll go back to the house, chill out, eat food, whatever. And that is the strategy I go with. Fighting in rain like this is how you get sick. Well, thankfully, it's not going to be that bad because... it's actually the wind chill is going to mess with it a little bit. We should be fine. If it were middle of wintertime, yeah, I would agree. It's pretty bad, but we should be okay. Keyword is should be. Thank you, by the way, for the $5 super chat there, Biggie. When running Party Zomboid, how would you go about a workout routine? Typically, a lot of people do it before they go to bed. That's what I find most people do, is before they go to bed, they'll do like an hour of workouts. For me, I typically just do it whenever I need to go to sleep. So like if I wanted to take a nap but I'm not tired enough, I'll do an hour of sit-ups just to get my character tired. And then I'll go from there. I also typically just focus on like either one or the other. I don't like mix up the workouts. I always typically just do like, if I want to gain fitness or whatever, I'll do endless sit-ups. If I want to gain strength, I'll do endless burpees. I think burpees actually give you both, but it drains you the next day. It absolutely just like melts you with muscle strain. So I try not to do that if I can, but if I need to go to bed like right away, yeah, I'll do burpees for a little bit. But thank you very much for the super chat there. I do it before I read a skill book. Actually, that's a very interesting strategy. I like that idea. What is this game about? It is a zombie survival game all about surviving the zomboid apocalypse. That was a zomboid. This is also a zomboid, but they are now dead. This is a sandbox game. You can do whatever you want in the game. You can drive cars, fix them up, farm, fish, hunt, build bases. You can explore towns. You can level up different skills. There's a lot of content in this game, especially with multiplayer. You can do some really fun stuff. But it's really whatever you make of the game. Do you know how to play this with a 4K monitor? All my HUD is too small. Yes, I do. I'm on 1440p. I'll show you very quickly. Go into UI. You can increase the font size of it if it's too tiny for you. And I think there's also, yeah, a UI, like, action bar size thing. On Build 41, there straight up used to be, like, UI scale multiplier or whatever. But there's options to increase the text size and things like that if you're on 4K. Where do your donation alerts come from? That's enough. What do you think you're doing? All of the alerts, Caleb, are from Metal Gear Solid 5. I really like Metal Gear Solid. I like Ocelot, I like Kaz, I like Quiet, I like Snake, I like Old Snake, I like Young Snake, I like Solid Snake, I like Big Boss. A lot of different snakes going on in that game. A lot of different snakes. Would you ever host a server? Guys, we will have a Build 42 multiplayer server when multiplayer comes out for absolute certain. But until then, I currently have no plans for multiplayer Zomboid stuff. Can you marry the Zomboids? Technically, yes. Technically, yes. Snakes are the natural enemies of beavers. I thought it was actually weasels. Weasels and beavers do not get along. Ocelot is so cool. I hate that he meows like an idiot in 3. He did meow. I forgot about that. Yes. He does enjoy meowing. Is killing the Zomboids so fast just a function of your short blunt skill? Yes, it is. The higher your weapon class skills are, the more damage they do. So, because I'm level 9 short blunt, basically every Zomboid is like an instant one-tap at this point. But yeah. Where's your lovely kitty cat at, Beaver? My cat is probably sleeping right now. I actually don't know. She's not in my room, though. I know that. She's not ripping up the $50 Amazon rug that cost me $50 on Amazon.com. That is for certain. I found out today, actually. I mean, I kind of already knew it. But I got definitive proof today that someone fed my cat, basically. Right? And I didn't know about it. So my cat at one point today, like, ran up to me, meowing like crazy, clearly wanting food. So I ran over to the person who, like, you know, was there, and I was like, hey, can you feed the cat? And then they told me they fed the cat, like, literally a minute ago. So what I have now learned is my cat is just going around meowing at different people in the hopes of getting food endlessly. It's actually sickening how disgustingly greedy my cat is. Yeah, her greed is endless, dude. That's why it's chunky. Oh, the cat is probably overfed. The cat is probably overfed. I mean, she's not, like, unhealthily fat, but, like, she's fat. You know? Would you play Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater Remake on stream? The reason I've not really done MGS on stream, and it's kind of the same thing with a lot of different games, is it is a story game, and I notoriously struggle to finish story games on stream. So I would hate to, like, start up MGS, we play it for, like, a week, but then, like, we don't finish the game, and then I'm like, well, I want to do Zomboids, so don't know when we're going back to it, and then it's just in limbo. Because we've had that happen with New Vegas, which that is, at this point, like, just dead, I'm going to be honest. It's kind of happening with Skyrim, although I do have plans to do Skyrim soon. And a couple other games like that, you know? The cat meows for food when he's just been fed. I started not responding to his meows, and it created a feeding schedule. Maybe that's what we should do, although we try to stick to a schedule, and she will actually just get more annoying. One thing that she does that is actually, like, kind of adorable, but also, like, really annoying. It's like a double-edged sword, quite frankly. She will do this thing where, if we're sleeping and she wants food, she will wake us up by running up to us, jumping up on the bed, and then tapping us on our face with her paw and meowing the whole time. So, like, there is no way to stop her desire for food. It's really cute, but it's also really annoying when you're just trying to take a nap and you just get woken up because the cat wants a few more things of kibble in the bowl. And it's like, dog, just stop eating, you fat cat. Is there a Mrs. Beaver? Guys, I'm in a committed relationship with carpentry skill. I love grinding carpet. Oh my god, there's a lot over here. We did actually clear it out pretty well, though. This used to be way worse. I lied. We actually did a great job of clearing this area out. My hammer is close to breaking, though, and then I'm going to rely on my wrench, which I'm not looking forward to. I do not like the wrench nearly as much as my claw hammer. Oh, it's going to break in a moment. We might be cooked. I don't know. We're not really cooked, but yeah. Thank you, by the way, Marcel and Ancient, for the follows. I do appreciate it. Guys, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, of course, please help me out by hitting the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday. My weapon's broken. Actually, you know what? Maybe I finish off this. Get that out of my inventory. But we are live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. I'm actually going to be going live early tomorrow. I think very early. I'm probably going to start streaming around like noon or 1 p.m. Because I want to do a little bit more Zomboids tomorrow before we do FPS Friday. But I'm also going to be collabing tomorrow, I think, with another finals content creator, which I'm really excited for. So might be an earlier start than usual for tomorrow's stream. But we will see, guys. We will see. What happened to your crowbar? I'm not using it because right now I don't want to get overexerted. I don't want to wear myself thin with the crowbar. It's going to be a lot more draining since I'm level 4 and it's long blunt than using my short blunt weapons, which right now at this point we're over halfway to level 10. We might max out short blunt today. That'd be sick if we maxed it out. And we're at the fishing hut. I certainly hope. Oh my god! There was a pole stuck in her. I have to sneeze now. I don't know why I've been sneezing in this room. It's only in this room I sneeze. It's crazy. Are we Friday tomorrow? It is indeed Friday tomorrow. By the way, Servant of Sunday, thank you for the follow. Also, Tech, thank you for the follow. 2. Oh my god, it's 9 p.m.? Dog, it does not feel like 9 p.m. That is crazy, dog. That's okay. Bless you. Thank you guys for the bless yous. 99% of my deaths are exactly that. Me checking a fridge and bam, a zombie bites me on the arse. Yeah. The cutaway system can kind of grief sometimes. I'm not going to troll. It can grief. Collab and Zomboid. Indeed, Bread Cruncher. Actually, Zomboid first and then a collab. That's how it would work. Anyways, as we were, you have nothing on you. She actually scared me. I did not like seeing her wiggle around. That was a little scary. I did not enjoy that personally. But that's okay. Big old pile up there. Not a huge fan of that, but I think they saw me anyways. Big old pile over there too. They might have seen me. I am conspicuous, of course, but my sneaking skills probably offsetting that at this point. So I wonder if actually once you get to a certain point with sneaking, like, conspicuous does nothing. Everybody's gangster until they hear a crisp bite. Just like a... I can't do a bite sound effect. I would need to bite something, but... thank you so much, Scaro, for the Prime sub for 2 whole months. How are you doing, Scaro? I appreciate the Prime. Helps me out a ton. That burger restaurant, there better be ketchup in there, that's all I'm saying. I thought it was Wednesday. Is it Wednesday today? Or Thursday? I thought it was Thursday. Now you have me questioning everything. I'm about to check my phone. No, it is Thursday. I thought it was Thursday. Because because yesterday I took off, and yesterday was Wednesday. It is going to be Friday soon. Indeed, it is, Kyle. It's going to be 3 more hours for me until it's Friday. How the fuck did they know? Okay, that's conspicuous working against me right there, 100%. That is 100,000,000% conspicuous griefing. Scrap electronics, I saw that. You can't hide from me. Where'd you run off to? Oh my god, don't tell me I put you in here. Mint candy? How can I pass up the opportunity to have a mint candy? Friday is here already. I wish I lived in a time zone where it truly was already Friday. Alas, I live in America where it's not Friday until it's Friday. 3 until midnight. By the way, I'm not sure if I said thank you for this, but Dennis, thank you so much for the rose on TikTok. So there was actually more to that group too. Wow, I thought I pulled over that entire group. I guess not. Gaslighting the man and questioning his position in time. You know what's very interesting to me? I forget where I read this, but apparently time moves differently for us all. Like, we all perceive time at different rates. So, like, what would be a minute for me would not be a minute for you. And even though we're all, like, really close to, like, being the same, we're not exactly the same. You know what I mean? That's true, Kyle. It's true. That's science. It's science. It's something to do with, like, gravity or something. I don't know. Time is an illusion. It's true. Time is something we made up. Did you also know that thing in Interstellar is true? Like, the idea of, like, going to, like, a really far away planet and then, like, coming back, like, on that planet, depending on where you are or whatever, like, that, it actually could be, like, one day on that planet. It could be, like, a year on Earth. Like, that's... Time is crazy, dude. It's crazy. It makes no sense. I believe it depends on your age. Well, that's different, Lord Food. That's a little bit different. The memory thing, though, that you're talking about, that is true as well, where as time goes on, for us, it appears that time is moving faster because we have more memories of things that have happened. So, like, the older you get, the quicker time appears to move. Which I have felt. I have absolutely felt that. Like, I wake up, I'm like, oh my god, it's already September. What the hell is happening? By the way, thank you so much, Gabe, for the gift. And with the friendship necklace as well. So many TikTok gifts all of a sudden. Thank you, guys, for all the TikTok gifts. I heard physical time passing depends on your metabolism. It's something. I don't even know what it is. It's something, though. There's multiple different ways time moves differently, though, for each person. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm on a Joe Rogan podcast, and he's like, did you hear about this? Is that true? I don't know. Look it up. I don't know. I'm drinking that entire thing of ketchup. We need the calories. No more ketchup, though? Please, there has to be more ketchup. Don't tell me this is a bathroom. I'll be so sad if this is a bathroom. It's not. Thank you. But it's empty! There's a pickle, though. Still no pickle. It's not more memories, but the unit of measure is relative to how many of those units one has already experienced. Damn. Time is so crazy. This whole thing is, like, actually kind of trippy. Jamie, look that up. Yeah. Jamie, pull that up, please, on the computer. There has to be more ketchup in here, no? Okay, I guess there's not more ketchup. Every There's only 2 tables indoors. This is a very small burger restaurant. I don't imagine they're doing very well. Oh well. I guess we'll check homes down this way. Hello there, by the way, James. How are you doing? I thought your character was super caked up, but it was just the bedroll. It is, guys, just the bedroll. I can understand how you were maybe mistaken. I can understand. Yo, thank you, by the way, N, for the donut and the what's up gifts. Very generous of you. Thanks for all the gifts on TikTok, guys. Is this game easy to understand and play? Ooh, it is easy to get into. It is very, 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 very hard to master, though. Your first couple of runs, you will die probably within a couple hours. You will not last long whatsoever. Eternal and Conqueror, thank you very much for the follows. Hold up. There we go. There we go. Push. No way, I'm denied. Never mind, I win, though. Weapon! We got it, though. We got that finish. All right, this is garbage. Did it break fully? Is it just gone? Doesn't it turn into a quarter? I guess not. All right, well, we'll pull out the ratchet wrench. That'll be fine. The game is deceptively simple. Yes, that's a great way to put it. On paper, it looks like it'd be very easy, and then you play it and you're like, oh, this is not easy. At least at the start. But again, never feel bad. You're fine. You can use sandbox modes to tweak the difficulty if you want. You can ease yourself into the process, or you can go dive in. Lost my old account because my PC bricked. What happened? Are you on a brand new Twitch account now? My headphones? What about my headphones? Did anyone else just get an audio? Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. Now I understand why you said my headphones. My flashlight was on this whole time. Damn. How are we doing on weight, by the way? Still down arrow at 78. So at least we're kind of like... It's definitely a very low trickle down, but... We're still going down. Which is a problem. Oh, lovely bathrobe, man. Love that bathrobe. I would join you in wearing mine, but mine's in the dryer right now. Wow. Absolutely nothing of value in here whatsoever. Oh, and someone has decided they really want to be in here. Okay. Who now? Really? Who can it be now? That song is stuck in my head. Oh my... Are we done now? Surely there is no one else who's going to come over and knock on the door, right? What if there's space? The UI is Clean UI. It's Clean UI mod with the 42.12 hotfix. As we were. No way. I just sung that part of the song too. It's a great part of the song. Oh my god, golf tee? What does that even look like? What is this? Oh, it's the... Okay, you put the golf ball on top of that. Okay, never mind. I don't care about that then. Okay, there were... Yeah, there were more. Some of these zomboids have things stuck in them. That is a bread knife again. Much smaller this time around, though, compared to the giant one that was in the stomach of the other zomboid. And then Okay, so I don't even want to know where these people came from. Surely we are done now. We will be done in just a moment. The one tap, dude. Oh my god, we are powerful. I love it, though. I love it. Alright, let's check the kitchen over here. Really hoping for some yummy, yummy food. What a large bathroom. Oh my god. Bro, the bathroom's like a fourth of the home. Why is this such a big bathroom? Double sink as well for the setup. That's wild. I have no idea. How do you pan the camera like that? All you have to do, if you want to pan the camera, hold right click so you go into aim mode, and then you just move your camera, like you move the cursor down the direction you want to pan. And that is all you do. That's how you pan. How are the cupboards opening? I have open all containers as one of my mods. Spudahan, thank you for the follow, by the way. How are you doing, Spud? What's up, people? Hello there, Matt. What's going on with Matt? Why are there 2 toilets? Wait, what the... What the fuck is happening in this home? Wait, I have no idea why there's 2 toilets in here. Friend toilet. There it is. I didn't even think about this. I didn't even notice this. Also, they have a shower, but there's no shower curtain. Also, the shower is in front of a window. This is the worst bathroom I've ever seen in this game. I have no idea what is happening in this building. Bro, why is the kitchen basically the same size as the bathroom? That's a problem. How is the potato still edible, too? I will eat the stale potato. I do not care. There has to be ketchup in here, though, right? No, there's not. Okay, no butter, no cereal, no nothing. Very sad, very, very sad. A high-end camera. Ooh, I'll dismantle that. Thank you. As we were. Toilets for a couple. I mean, guys, raise your hand. Would you buy that home? Let's see it. Let's see a show of hands. Based on that bathroom, would you buy it? You are in dire need of a bath. Okay, tell you what. I will go bathe in the shower. 2 toilets? Yes. 2 toilets is a net win. I mean, if anything happens with the first one, you have redundancy. That's nice. That's true. At 90s prices, yes. Okay, that's actually fair. Yeah, we can't afford homes anymore. Thanks, Obama. I will bathe in the shower. Wash myself. And now wash all of that. Oh, can't do all of my clothing anymore. Gotta wash up the hat. There we go. Hat's nice and clean. Wash up the shirt, probably. Boom. And wash up the shorts. Oh, wow. Those were messy, dog. We look way better now. Look at us. Nothing like showering in the window shower. A clean Lizzie. This is so rare. This is a rare Lizzie, guys. Oh, it's going to be getting late in a moment, though. Maybe I should head back. We will return to our house for now. Finally, the rain stopped, though. I guess no helicopter event today either, because it probably would have come by now. The chance of it not showing up at this point is pretty low. Oh, did I ever check the fishing store? I don't think I did I? I mean, it is looted, so... Can't imagine... Okay, never mind. I think we're just cooked. Yeah, I think we're just dead. We just don't get fishing gear. Tackle box, though. That is empty. All right. Understood. Search on the ground, then. Maybe there was something I missed. Lots of magazines. Cool. Lead with a tier 1 resub for 15 whole months. Thank you very much for that, Lead. Very kind of you. I appreciate the resub. Yeah, I guess no fishing gear in the fishing store. A lot of compasses, though. Lots of magazines and compasses, but no fishing gear at all. Was kind of hoping we would get a fishing rod in there, and then we can go fishing and get like a little mackerel or a salmon or whatever. A little catfish. Whatever's in the waters of the river. But I guess not. I guess not. That is fine, though. How you doing? I'm doing well, TJ. The search mode, though, is with the investigate area menu. So you just click on the little eyeglass on the side of your screen, and then you see this pop up, and anything on the ground will be highlighted for you. And you can also find other items on the ground that aren't even there. So this is how you find, like, herbs, bugs, typically. Maybe sticks or rocks on the ground. That is how you do it. 70 hours in, I didn't know about that. It's very handy. It's your foraging skill. If you ever looked at your skills and you're like, what is foraging? You know? That is what your foraging skill does. Oh, well, that one was unavoidable. Maybe a sledgehammer would have been in there. Thankfully, we already have a sledgehammer, so we don't need to worry about that. I really just wanted a fishing rod. I could craft one. It's not that big of a deal. I could easily craft one, but I just figured, why do that when we could go out on our own little way? By the way, hello, Tao. How are you doing? It's too late to read, sadly, so... Yeah, I guess we'll just grab water and prepare Lizzie for bed. It's nice that we're now washed up. I'm curious how long that will stay. How long will Lizzie be nice and clean? One must truly wonder. And the saucepan, they go back in here. Yes, it did. It did indeed. There we go. All right, put that away. Perfect timing. We're just now getting drowsy, too. I'll wait a little bit longer so we're not waking up at like 2 or 3 in the morning, and then we'll go from there. Thank you, by the way, for the follow on TikTok there, Jonesy. I appreciate the follow. Is this the same Lizzie that did the 6K kills? Yes, it is, guys. We're not at 6K, we're at 5K, but close to 6K. Almost there. Of course it's foggy. Why wouldn't it be foggy today of all days? The day that I planned on probably going back to the quarantine zone and taking a little detour from looting all of this. I should mark, however, boom, 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 boom. And I did not check the shed. Actually, I did. Never mind. I did check the shed. So the store for food is right there. I actually forget what those two buildings are. I don't know if those are warehouses or what. Actually, it's listing them as restaurants. That might be a diner. Oh my god, we could catch up there. Maybe we don't go back to the quarantine zone. Maybe we keep going this way and I just go further down the highway. And I try to get into the food store for butter. Even though I think it's going to be looted. I think genuinely this is going to be an L. But like this could have food. If these are both restaurants, we could probably get butter. I just want to wait a little bit for fog to dissipate. If it does. I could read right now. You know what? Don't waste time. Let's read. Wait until the fog goes away to get out of here. How is the beaver? I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually hungry right now. In real life. I could do with some food. I told you all earlier how frustrated I was trying to figure out what I want for dinner. I could not figure out what I was doing for dinner at all. And it was very annoying to the point where I just was like, fuck it, I'm going to have waffles. And the waffles did not really fill me up, if I'm being truthful. I'm kind of thinking of what I will eat after I'm done streaming, but I'm still not sure what that will be. Bandit mod has NPCs take loot. I don't like the Bandit NPC. Like, I like Bandits, but I don't really play with NPC mods, period. You know. Nakota, thank you very much for the follow. Eggs are always easy to eat for me. I actually don't even know if I have eggs. I'll have to check if I have eggs or not. If I do, maybe I'll make eggs. That's actually not a bad idea. Some scrambled eggs with more waffles? Damn. Kind of a breakfast day for sure, but... Payout time again? No way. Is it really? 2 months, 12 days? Yeah, wow. Congrats to the yes voters. I had no idea the gamble was for that. Alright. New Gamba, guys. 14 days. About halfway through the 2 months. Do we hit it? Gamba is going now. Have I tried a vegetarian lasagna? No, every lasagna I've made has been with some sort of meat sauce or had meat in it. I can't really think of any particular time I've had a vegetarian lasagna. Oh, a vegetable, not vegetarian. I'm sure I've had vegetables in a lasagna, but I'm pretty sure I've mainly just had like meat lasagna, like cheese, meat, and the noodle. Like I'm basic, you know? I enjoy my meat, guys. I am a bit of a carnivore, okay? I'm like a little T-Rex. Only I'm 6'7", and my arms are very long. That's the key difference. What up? How's it going there, dog? Somebody's the best game ever. Tried it and I'm hooked. It is such a fun game. By the way, I need to remind you all of this. I wanted to pin this in chat, but I could not because Twitch is acting up for me. I am actually working on something. Oh, that's a lot of zomboids. I do not love that. Put it in reverse right away. And they're in the trees down the other side too. No bueno. Pull back just a little bit. We'll fight it on foot. There is something I'm working on, though, where I am collecting Project Zomboid clips from you, the audience, okay? If you guys have a clip of you playing Zomboid where you in particular make a mistake, your playthrough ends, you're not sure like what you could have done better in this clip, I have a Google form in my Discord where you guys can submit clips, and the goal and what I'm planning on doing is I'm gonna then take your clips, I'm gonna react to them, and then kind of explain like, here's what you could do next time, here's how you can improve, here's what to work on. Kind of like a training video, if that makes sense, almost. So if you guys have clips of you playing Zomboid, if you want to submit clips to potentially be in a video, there's a Google form in the Discord. X between Discord, guys. Now you tell me. Technically, I said it last week, but I did not have the form. I'm sorry, guys. But now we have the form, and you can submit. Thank you very much, Newbie, for pinning it for me, because I wish I could have pinned messages myself. My Twitch is completely broken. Can be build 41 or 42. I do not mind. Either or. Either or. Whatever you guys would prefer. I wasn't here. I'm sorry. We're still taking submissions. I mean, I wouldn't announce it if I wasn't, you know. So there's no worries. If you missed the original announcement, you still have time to submit. Would you rather spell words that have a B with a P, or words that start with a P must start with a B? Probably turn P into B, in my opinion. I think a lot of words would be funny if you changed the P to a B. Exactly, Marston, exactly. We're on the same page. Project Zomboid. Peanut butter, perfect. Barking. Oh, damn, that's actually already a word. Barking. I was thinking of, like, parking into barking. Bots. Damn, that's also already a word. Damn, that would get confusing, though. That would get really confusing. Unless we just have, like, the magical ability to know, like, what people are talking about. I think that because I'm a newbie, my clips are going to be so much more boring. No! I would actually say if you're brand new to the game, your clips are probably going to be the most entertaining. Arguably, your clips are going to be the best clips for this project. So if you are brand new to the game, if you have a clip that you would like to send in, please go to the Discord and drop the clip in there. Yo! Thank you very much, by the way, Dark Crowd, for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow as well. Is there a moderator that can do a shout out, please? Southern, by the way, thanks for the follow. How many hours do you have, Zeber? I have 2,400. I'm kind of on autopilot right now. Oh, hold up. Go to the ground. Thank you. How close are we to level 10? Well, Lightfooted is getting up there too, but... Oh, dog, we're gonna get it today, I think. We're probably gonna get it today. And that's what we wanted, team. There better be butter and ketchup in there. Yo, thank you very much. Boobix, excuse me, not Rubix. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope your stream's been well. It's been good. How was your stream? What were you doing? Right now, I'm just kind of, continuing my big Slayathon character. I did this big marathon where I tried to kill 5,000 zomboids in basically one sitting, and, that was a headache, but we got it done, and now I'm going for 10k. Also, what the hell is that? What spear is this? Spear with I will take it, just to get a little spear experience. Was streaming For Honor. That's, ooh. I have not, oh, I nearly died. I have not thought about For Honor in some time. I kind of forgot about that game. Is that still going, like, crazy? Do they still do content updates for that? Because I know people who absolutely loved that game on console. Is this your server? This is single player right now, guys. I'm not doing multiplayer. We will have multiplayer servers when Build 42 multiplayer drops, though. Stay away. It is not good. Trust me. Okay. I'll stay away then. I will take your word for it. Is it like a Dead by Daylight situation where it's just like, if you're already playing, you're kind of like hooked, but new players like don't even attempt? How long are the days? 1 hour. Playing 1 hour days. Okay, I'm also seeing literally no condiments on these tables. The whole reason I came here is for ketchup. Oh dear. Not looking great. Yeah, not looking great. Okay. Does this diner not have a refrigerator? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, okay, I guess we did loot the one fridge that had bacon in it. Okay, this place sucked. Just like Dead. Okay, I always see videos on YouTube of, like, people just getting really salty in Dead by Daylight. And it looks like a fun game, but it's always turned me off. Because it seems like no matter what you do in Dead by Daylight, someone gets annoyed at you for doing it. It's like, I want to win. Let me win the game, please. Thank you very much, T-Money, for the follow. I remember being obsessed with Dead by Daylight. I have over 1,200 hours. I have never once touched Dead by Daylight. I have the game now, but still, I have just not touched it. Did they fix spears, by the way? Or am I just getting lucky? Did they... They must have patched spears, because this is not melting in my hands. That's what I'm playing right now, ironically. You're playing Dead by Daylight right now? Oh, well. There goes the spear. Back to short blunt. That's fine. How are these cars? These cars look pretty good, all things considered. In Dead by Daylight, I would always let the survivors escape. Why? If you're the killer, isn't the goal to kill the survivors? These cars are not great. They looked good on the outside, but they're not great on the inside. I never get how people hate a game so much and dedicate so much time to it. Just stop playing. I think what happens is they get hooked at first. They love the gameplay loop. But then... Because I've had this happen with games. Is like they just add more stuff to it because they need to keep the game fresh. And it's like, you're killing me. Like Minecraft... Yes, Minecraft's a great example. I think 1.8 Minecraft... was perfect. Like, that was ideal Minecraft to me. 1.8. They could have stopped it right there, and it would have been perfect. Like, you don't need to touch it ever again. You've literally perfected it. And then they kept going, and it's like, okay, this is fine. This is fine. But now it's like, yeah, we added in, like, little happy ghasts that you can get in the overworld, and they, like, fly around. It's like, what are we doing? It's like, it's that little LeBron James crying picture where it's like, what have they done to the game I love? It's like, what the fuck is happening? This is indeed Lizzie, guys. I do have mods on. !mods, guys, in chat. If you are curious. The gas? Yeah, oh my god, you're dead. Come here. Oh, I'm... Oh, you're so lucky. You're so lucky my aiming level's fucking garbage. That might have been a really bad idea, though. That could have been... I don't think it's going to be the end of the world, but I probably have to dip out. Where's my car's all the way up there? All right, we're going to dip out. I do have water. Let me grab a little water. Yeah, our car's clear. This actually might be a net positive, though, because we might draw a lot of the zomboids from the food market I want to loot elsewhere, so we'll see. We will see. Hop in the car. Put that shit in drive. Let's go. What do you mean we are going for 10K? We're going for 10,000 plus zomboid kills. Right now, we are at 5,870 zomboid kills. And we will not stop. We will actually stop, because if I get tired, I'll stop, but... that's okay. Relic, thanks so much for the follow as well. I seriously cannot get over how cute your beaver mascot is. I'm glad you like him. I'm glad you like the little beaver. My friend Wayne helped me out with the beaver emotes a lot. Have you ever had beaver nuggets? I have never had beaver before. I'm not opposed to it. I would want to meet a beaver in real life first. I've never seen a beaver in person. I've seen images of beavers, but I've never, like, gotten the opportunity to see a beaver, like, in person. And I would love to do that. What is the plan for the next few days? Zomboid murdering spree, but also food. We do need to worry about food. I came down here to this little, like, rest area. Because these were two restaurants. I'm like, okay, great. There's going to be kitchens and whatever. This was the worst diner I've ever seen. So under, like, stocked. It's crazy. They had one thing of butter and then a couple frying pans. And it's like, okay, yeah, or not one thing of butter. Excuse me. One thing of rotten bacon. And then there are a couple frying pans. And it's like, okay, yeah, dude, you got the lunch rush covered, dog. 100%. You guys are good. So plan 2 is go to this food market. I bet you this place is going to be already looted, though. I am willing to wager it will already be looted. Thank you for threading the needle for me, Zomboid. So generous of you guys. Let's find out. Is the food market looted? Oh my god, it does not appear to be looted. I am absolutely positively shocked by this. The windows and doors are all closed. I see no garbage inside. I do see lots of zomboids. Many, many dubious little creatures. They are roaming around on the roadway. Little do they know this is considered a crime, known as jaywalking. Yeah, lots of zomboids here. We cannot push in there just yet. I will have to fight my way in there. Slowly but surely, I will clear the roadway. We will do what must be done. Lizzie will take them all. Oh, I have a gun in my... Alright, we're not doing that. Never mind. I forgot. I'll come back. I'll come back. I'll come back. I forgot I had a gun in my hand. We'll come back. I forget I have a gun in my hand. I didn't realize I had a gun in my hand. If I had a nickel for every time I've accidentally shot a zomboid, I would now have 2 nickels. Which is not a lot, but it's weird that it's happened multiple times now. Damn. Oh my god. Wow, what happened there? Completely lost traction. My goodness. I was here for both. The first time genuinely was an accident. This time also was an accident, but... I don't know. That was a little scary. Yo, thank you very much, by the way, Jan, for the $5 super chat. That's very nice of you as well. Thank you so much for the super chat. I don't see a message attached to it, but thank you very much for the super chat. Meant to send a message? What was your message going to be? I can try to read it if you drop it in chat really quick, because we're just going to read in the house for the rest of the day, I think. Take my electrical book. I need to finish my electrical book. That's what we need to do. Beaver, hello there, Cal. What's going on? What is up with the Cal? Read right there. Yeah, right now, for everybody asking, we are at 5,875 zomboids killed. Atlas, thank you for the follow. I have 3 weeks left before I leave. For France, when would that be? That would be like early November, right? Or would that be around Halloween? I can't even keep track of time anymore. Hello, friends. Hope everyone's having a wondrous evening. My evening is going well, although I can't finish my... Spooky music. I can't finish my book, it seems. It keeps... Oh my god, my flashlight died as well. Flashlight completely dead. Hold on, we'll get a new battery in there. Do have backups, that's good. That was very, that was very interesting time. I was like, what? Hello? Am I about to be pulled up on? That was very spooky. I did not like that at all, but that's okay. Uno Minuto. Give me like 1 minute to take a quick break here, guys. I think I'm received a message. I think is the word. I did receive a message. Hold on. Oh, it's for this though. We do not really care. Yeah, just give me 1 moment, guys. I'm just quickly taking a momentary break. I need to figure out food as well. Actually, maybe I figure out food now. I think I'm really running out of options here. I might have to go... You know what I might do? I don't think I've looted this little neighborhood right here at all. Blueberry Drive. I might just take over all those homes and check for butter and stuff. We'll see. Yo, Rooter, thanks for the tier 1, by the way, for 30 whole months. Though I can tune in as often, the sub shall never vanish. Thank you very much, Rooter, for the sub. Thanks for sticking around. I really do appreciate it. It's very, very generous of you. Let me see if I can find Jan's message. Just wanted to say, love your stuff, keep up the great work, and I can't wait for you to have a mod of your beaver in the game. That would be adorable. I would love if they added beavers to the game. I think that'd be fun. I don't know how they would handle that, but imagine you could just find them all along the river, just like doing their thing. That'd be cool. Occupation, we are a construction worker, guys. There's all the traits as well. 77 weight. Yeah, we're gonna... Okay, Blueberry Drive is 100% happening, by the way. We will be going down there. I forget that one... That sink right there is completely empty. Those were all my traits and stuff. Do I have anything in here I could eat? And I saw the soup. I don't really want the soup, though. Can of pineapples. Perfect. Yummy. The best. Add beavers so we can hunt them? I would hunt a little beaver. Why not? Nothing quite like filling up water from the toilet, guys. Nothing quite like it. Did you hear they fixed shotguns? I did indeed, and I've used them. I've tested them. They feel a lot better. You can actually multi-hit a lot more commonly now with the shotguns. They seem to do more damage. Even low aiming levels, like I was demolishing them. If I go back over to the quarantine zone, which we're not going to do it tomorrow. In fact, at this point, I probably will... I think they're probably all going to be decomposed at this point. They might not even be there, but... Dude, we were destroying the zomboids even at, like, level 1. It's crazy. What is the best source for water after it's shut off? Wells would be your absolute best case scenario. There are only a handful of wells on the map. They added a lot to the new locations in Build 42. The new towns have a lot more wells, but in the original towns, there's only like a handful. They give you unlimited clean water. There's no end to the water there, so if you just hang around a well, if you base around a well, you'll have endless water. The only issue is, of course, if you're not at the well, you don't get the water. Second option is, of course, rain collectors. You could do that. Or the river. If you base along the river, you could have water there. You'd have to purify it, but it's not the end of the world. There are ways to quickly purify water. Boil it up or use a water purification tablet, whatever. I think today we will 100%... Oh, shut the door. Don't leave that behind. Owen, thanks so much for the follow as well. You are my dad. I don't believe that is true. But if you say so. Have you done your homework, son? What are you doing? Thank you, by the way, May, for the super chat. Stop ignoring YouTube chat and bring the slim count back. A limb count. The limb count is on screen still. It is right here. This has been here the whole time. I'm running out of fuel in my van too. That sucks. But I don't think I've been ignoring YouTube chat. If I missed your message, I apologize. Thank you very much for the super chat. I'm trying to keep it with like 3 different chats. He is your mom. Okay, that leaves me with more questions, quite frankly. It was slightly out of frame. Oh. Alright, well, if it's in frame now, then there's the kill count. It is always in the corner, team. That's really unfortunate for that guy. That probably destroyed my hood, too. He had to be in the middle of the road, of course. I wish that my boyfriend would bring me a warm blanket. I would love to be nice and cozy. Dude, I think there's something wrong with my dryer. I keep drying my clothes, and like I have to dry my clothes like 3 or 4 times for them to actually come out dry. And even that, no, not the gun, not the gun, not the gun. But even then, when I dry my clothes, like they don't come out warm. They're just dry at that point. It's like, damn. I think my dryer might be breaking. Might have to call someone to look at the dryer soon. Might have lint built up. Maybe that could be the thing. I mean, I cleaned the lint filter on the front part of it. I don't know the last time I checked the other exhaust, though. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just a blockage. Maybe you guys are right. Where is the mod list? Exclamation point mods in chat, guys. And you will see the mod list. I love you, father. Wow, a lot of people saying that I'm their father all of a sudden. Thank you guys for the super chat. I appreciate it. Leaf blower. Okay, I think that's a really bad idea. That's not terrible. Something tells me leaf blowering the vent full of dust is probably not a great decision. Okay, I need to lock in. I will be ignoring chat now. Look at the zomboids doing the conga. Oh yeah, now I'm 100% ignoring chat. Will they vault the fence, the dubious little creatures? Oh, they're going to. Yeah, they're stupid as hell. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? Not to scare you, but get that shit checked sooner than later. Faulty dryers are notorious fire starters. I will deal with it when I return from TwitchCon. Boom. Thank you very much, May, again for another super chat. That somehow, I don't know if it's glitched, but there is also no message attached to it. I think I appreciate that. Is the picture of Kate actually rare? Yes, it is. Bob and Kate photos are very rare. For random reasons. They don't do anything. They're just photos of the original tech demo characters. And they are rare. Would you like to hear something crazy? I have 600 hours and I never found a sledgehammer. Okay, that is actually, like, absurd luck. And luck in, like, the wrong way. Like, that's really bad luck. That you have not found a sledgehammer yet. Oh, no way we're over encumbered. That's the problem. Why are we over encumbered? Garbage. Book away. That would. I have 2 books on me. Dog, that'll explain it. That's why we're over encumbered so much. God, that's really bad. They keep coming, too. They really do keep coming. Sledgehammers are a golden ticket. They are excellent. Love me a sledgehammer. It's always great to grab one. Then you can get into all the high-tier loot with basically no problem. You could even chop down walls that are being annoying for you. Really expand on your own home in very custom ways. Very useful. I like my sledgehammers, but they are very rare, I will say. Bad news. I made a mess. Clean it up, all right? Don't come in here telling me about the mess. You clean it up right now. Actually, I have no room to talk. My room is absolutely destroyed. Absolutely trashed. There's so much stuff crammed in there. How do you have how long the run is and how the kill count is on the screen? That is the Twitch stats mod, guys. That is the name of the mod. Oh. Okay. Still a few more by the homes that I see, but hopefully that was the brunt of Blueberry Drive. Hopefully now we can get into some of the homes. Check them for food. I'm really hoping we walk away with at least a stick of butter. Hopefully, ideally these need to, like, be loaded. Like, no troll, our run is kind of in a bad spot right now. Food related, in particular. Food and gasoline, actually. Not having a generator also sucks. And also now my weapon broke, so no more ratchet wrench. All right. And there's the steel rod. I was wondering where that was the whole time. We finally found it. This house is probably going to be looted. We'll see, though. Sometimes you... Apricots that are dried. There you go. Sometimes you find a little nugget of gold hidden away. We love that. We do love that. By the way, Miguel, thank you for the follow. Oh, someone's coming. I'm out. Definitely heard... that was 2. I'm glad I left. Still out of breath ever so slightly. We'll get a wrench out. They've actually kind of regrouped in numbers I did not expect. There are still a lot more around the front of Blueberry Drive than I thought there would be. Didn't Spivos cause everything? It's not a guarantee, but that is one of the leading theories. And in fact, in Build 42, they actually expanded on that a little bit. Because there's apparently... There's a news article in the game now you can find and read where they say right around the exact starting time that everything happens and the Nox virus outbreak occurs. Apparently Spiffo in the news article is like issuing an apology because some people got sick from eating at their restaurants, and it's linked back to their new special sauce formula. And you can find the special sauce formula in the game files, and it's got like this weird fucking name to it. It's got like, I'm not even trolling, it's like specimen, or it's like serum 573 or something like that. It's like something really weird. It's like, why would you name your sauce that? So people think that Spiffos is indeed the leading cause for the Zomboid apocalypse. Still not guaranteed. We still don't know for sure if it is or not. But that's the leading theory right now. It's a sauce? Yeah, the special sauce is what may have caused the Zomboid apocalypse, guys. I miss our overly optimistic AI plush doll. One day, Spiffy may return, guys, okay? When I did Spiffy, though, I'm gonna be honest, some of you guys, like, I think a majority of you were into it, but there actually was a pretty decent margin of people that were, like, absolutely haters of Spiffy. A lot of people did not like Spiffy, the plush. The magical talking plush. It would not be the first game where a burger joint caused the zombie outbreak. Wait, what was the second game? What other game has the zombie apocalypse start? No, wait, I'm thinking of the wrong game. I thought of Sunset Overdrive, where it was the soda that killed everybody. I don't think I can do that. But again, thank you for the super chats. I do appreciate that. Can you eat the burgers? Yes, you can. You can eat cheeseburgers. They don't make you sick. Unless they're rotten, of course. If they're rotten, then they make you sick. I'm out. They're going to swipe attack. No, thank you. They're going to swipe attack. Oh, is it locked? No, it's not. All right. No problem, then. Hello. Thank you. Any food? No food. I'm against AI art, but I didn't mind Spiffy at all. See, here's my stance on AI. First off, we need to regulate that shit, 100%. We need people to wake up and, like, actually start regulating that shit. I don't like AI art. I don't do it. I try to avoid it as much as I can. It is becoming increasingly difficult to do that, though. I liked what we did with Spiffy, though, because it was basically, I don't want to say it was like replacing an actor, but it was just something like goofy we could pull up, you know? Like, for where I'm at, you know, it's not possible for me to have like a person over when we're doing Zomboid 24/7 and like pretend to be Spiffy, you know? I think what we did was fine with Spiffy. And, like, the way we used it was fine. Yeah, AI is becoming unavoidable. Oh my god, we are an absolute menace, dude. This is Build 42 for everybody asking. A rotten squash. We might get very unlucky, by the way. I don't think we're going to get butter or cereal. Bring Jorgs over and put him in the beaver suit to be Spiffy. He actually offered, after I was done with the playthrough, to be like, yeah, if you ever want that again, like, I could help you. And I'm like, I'm down for that, but, like, you'd have to do that every stream. And then he was like, oh, never mind. Like, if it's a one-off thing, like, maybe I could get someone to help me out with that. But, like, if it's every single stream, it's not feasible for me to do that. It would be more fun if it was more of a custom code. So, actually, Tossin, there was originally, like, a little bit of customization to Spiffy. Like, I did try to make him, like, overly... I don't know what word to use, but, like, I did try to, like, tweak him and his personality. But what happened was, I didn't know this until after I did it. The issue is when you do the OpenAI voice stuff, you have a free version of voice and then you have paid voice, and they're two different systems. So the instructions I gave to the free voice thing didn't carry over to the paid thing. So, like, Spiffy was, like, very generic when he had the, like, pro voice on. And then when we had the free version on, it was, like, actually funny. That was my opinion. I really enjoyed Spiffy when we were on the free version of the voice, but when it went to the paid version, it just got really... Because that's, I think, when all the safeguards kicked in, too. It was like, yeah, that's a great idea. You should definitely do that. And then other Spiffy was like, you should, like, fucking murder the zomboids. You should, like, get a bomb and blow them up. And I want that Spiffy. I want that Spiffy. I just want to make sure... I'm so sad about that. I did grab the lentils. That's good. That is fine, though. I loved Dark Spiffy. Dark Spiffy was the best. Yeah, I don't know why paid version was so lame. I really do think it was the safeguards kicking in. And being like, wait a second, we can't have our little AI robots say that. And then free version was like, yeah, no, you should just, like... Here's instructions on, like, the best way to torture a zomboid. Oh my god, someone's here. I just hear... Oh my god, out. Oh my god. What a gamble. Bam! Bam! Fuck! Okay, that's fine, though. That's fine. You know what I loved as well about Spiffy? The big booms. And the fact that he could never count. We would ask Spiffy for 5 big booms. He would go, boom, boom. There you go. 5 big booms. I'm like, Spiffy, that was not 5. That was 2, Spiffy. That was 100% 2. Dang, you're still live? I wanted to get a 3rd for World Tour. Yeah, that will not be me, my brother in Christ. I'm not even gonna troll. When I'm done zomboiding for the evening, I might play a round of Fortnite OG. I'm back. I'm addicted. I'm back. They pulled me back in with hazelnut cream. The Dunkachino. If you know, you know. Spiffy failed 1st grade math. I mean, he is... I don't even think he went to 1st grade. He is a plushie after all. So, like, his intelligence isn't all there. He's magical, not smart. I lost my Fortnite squad. What happened to your Fortnite squad, RPM? Tell me. Spiffy loves to troll. Spiffy is a bit of a gaslighter. What mods? Mainly quality of life stuff. We have clean UI, tidy UI, right-click on watch, set alarm, vanilla vehicles animated, things like that. But if you'd like to see a full list, !point mods, guys, in chat. Adulthood in their free time. Damn. I feel that. Warm Rivet, hello. Wait, where's my hat? Oh my god, what happened to our hat? Oh, it's right there. Oh, thank god. I thought we lost our hat. Name a character Vin Diesel and kill only with a wrench. Guys, Vin Diesel would never ever do that. Because Vin Diesel, all of his fights are street fights. And the street always wins, okay? That's how it works. That's all... Okay. now I'm thinking about this. Have you guys heard about how ridiculous some of those contracts are for their movies? Like with The Rock, Jason Statham, Vin Diesel. They have clauses in their contracts, literally, where they quite literally cannot lose a fight in the movies. So if the writers, for example, wanted to have this emotional moment where it's like, oh, The Rock, like, tries to take on Jason Statham, but then, like, something happens, like, he can't lose the fight. The fight always has to be either The Rock wins or the fight ends neutrally with, like, both sides being broken up or something like that. Like, it's actually crazy they have clauses like that. I have a contract in my... clause in my contract as well. I have a clause in my contract where it says zomboids cannot bite me when I accidentally walk into them when I walk through doors. That's one of my clauses. The Rock is corny. I used to like him a lot, but I don't know. The more I hear about him, he's just kind of weird. By the way, Spry Guy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. To protect the image, exactly. They have a brand image, and their image must be, I am the best, and I am the manliest. It's like, what are we doing? Have you ever heard of Slavic Bread? He cleared out the whole map except Louisville. I have heard of Slavic Bread. One of my content creator friends is very good friends with Slavic Bread. I've never spoken to Slavic Bread, but a lot of you guys have told me about him, so maybe I have to check him out soon. Took me ages to find the game where burgers were the cause, but it was called Deadly Days. I don't think I've heard of that game before. Was it like a Flash game or something else? I think The Rock and Vin Diesel literally won't film together. Oh, that's true as well. They hate each other. The Rock and Vin Diesel actually despise each other. The end of, I forget which Fast and Furious movie it was, but I think it was 5, where they did the bank heist thing. Or no, I think it might have been the movie after that. Whatever one it was, there was a scene where it's like they're supposed to be chatting with each other one-on-one. But in the movie, it seems as if like they're looking like to the side or whatever. And that's because they weren't filming together. Like they literally just like green screened in the other person. Isn't The Rock's contract that he cannot lose the fight at the end of the movie? I don't know what his exact contract is, but I know there are like all of them have clauses like that in their things. I don't know if it's only for certain fights. I don't know if it's for everything or what. But I know Fast and Furious was like a big... Oh my god, trumpet? Wait. No trumpet, dude. That's so sad. I know Fast and Furious had really bad contracts, like with that type of shit in it. So. Is this Halo 3 background music? It probably is. Halo 4, not Halo 3. This is atonement. You must atone for your sins, guys, of not playing Project Zomboid. By the way, thank you so much, M. Donadon, for the follow. I do appreciate that. Welcome in. Dude, my entire Twitch is broken. It's so bad. I don't know why my thing is freaking out. Big ol' pile of zomboids down there. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. Can I have a copy of Build 41.78, please? I do not have a copy of Build 41 to give out, unfortunately. Are these the houses north of Rosewood near the warehouse that's on the way to Muldraw? It is not. We are over on the outskirts of the Louisville quarantine zone instead, by the farmlands. They wanted me to replace Paul Walker in the Fast and Furious franchise, but I told them I can't. I'm playing Project Zomboid. Understandable. Understandable. You know? Yo, M. Donadon, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. First time subscriber. Enjoy the B remotes. Helps me out a ton. Oh. Oh, we got the other pile pulling up. And now I'm out of breath, too. I think I can finish. I can't finish. Never mind. I lied. Could have finished, but I can't. Thank you, by the way, Wago Dan for the Prime. First time subscriber as well. Enjoy the B remotes. I forgot Prime was a thing. Thank you so much for the Prime. I think a lot of people tend to forget. I forget too, quite frankly. But I appreciate the Prime sub. There we go. Anybody else? A little crawler coming over. So cute. Add multiplayer to Build 42, please. I would love to do that if I could, but I do not work at IndieStone, guys. Also, I hope you enjoy the mods, Wago. Yeah, unfortunately, I have no control over what IndieStone does. I do not work for IndieStone. Why haven't you added multiplayer? Because I am not employed by them. So for me to add multiplayer, I would first have to go to Europe and then apply for a job with them and then get the job with them, and then I'd have to add in multiplayer. But then I'd also have to learn how to add multiplayer in, because I don't know how to do that. Beaver, can you DM me multiplayer access? Thanks. Guys, I need someone else to DM me multiplayer access, that's for sure. That is what's really happening. That's a big find. I'm drinking all of that now. Poor excuse, just add it, guys. Alright, you know what? You're right. You're right. I've been lazy. The truth is I've been lazy, okay? I could have added multiplayer just like that. I'm gonna go do it. I'm gonna buy a ticket right now to Europe. Alright? I'm gonna march straight over to their offices. Log onto the PC. They're gonna be like, whoa, 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 who are you? And I'm gonna be like, don't worry. Me, Beaver. And they're gonna be like, oh, okay, are you here to add multiplayer? I'm like, yes, I'm here to add multiplayer, of course. And they're gonna give me a whole little packet of things I gotta type in, and then boom. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get multiplayer added into Zomboid, okay? BRB. All right, guys, I'm back. I have great news to share with you all. Multiplayer is in the process of getting added right away. All right, I just got off the plane, came back from Europe. I told them, like, listen, guys, we need multiplayer ASAP, and they were like, we understand. Okay, so it's coming soon, guys. It's coming really soon. They promised me it's gonna be really soon. So hopefully tomorrow, like, we'll wake up and we'll have multiplayer. About time, honestly. That's what I'm saying, dog. Thank you, by the way, for the follow there, host. Thank you, bro. You're welcome. Did you hear about AI news a couple months ago? What AI news is that? What are you talking about? There are still more over there, by the way. I see a small little pile down there, too, and a couple stragglers mixed throughout. Well, let me see if I can take on this group right here. This is a full condition, well, was a full condition wrench. It is now slightly damaged, but that's okay. Aqua with the follow as well. When is soon? Guys, it's like really soon. Like, it's like ASAP from what I heard. Like, they assured me it's their top priority. So, very soon, guys, on the multiplayer. Very, very soon. Yeah, we're not in the best of state right now. Again, we're very hungry, too. Very, very hungry. I'm also very, very hungry in real life. Food right now would be oh so scrumptious. I would demolish some food right now. Soon, like before Christmas, or soon, like before Halloween? Guys, like very soon. Like really, really soon. I'm telling you the extent of my knowledge, okay? They said they're working on it, and it's gonna come really soon, okay? And you should be really excited for it, because it's gonna be really fun. Getting me out of the fucking bush! Oh my god. That would be the horrible... That would be a go home, go bed moment right there if I died to a bush. Get me out of the bushes, dog. Get me out of this exertion bullshit, too, please. Like, let me loot these last few homes. Stop denying... Oh my god, now I'm denying my value a second time. It's getting so dark for no reason. It's 4 in the afternoon in-game. Why is it so dark? Like, what? I guess it's the cloud, but damn, that's such a dark cloud. Actually playing Project Zomboid while watching the stream. I hope your playthrough is going well. Oh my god, we finally hit 6K. Guys, we are 60% of the way there then. To 10,000 Zomboids, our inevitable goal. And our destiny for our Build 42 playthrough. I am very excited to hit this milestone with you all. I don't think we'll be hitting that today, of course. But we can at least hope. I think I looted those 2 homes. I know I looted those 4. I don't think I touched those 2, though. All of these homes are the exact same as well. I don't know why. That kind of bothers me. I would not want to live in a neighborhood where every single building looks the exact same. Why not hitting it today? Because that would be 4,000 Zomboids. And during the Slayathon, where each stream was 10 hours, we did on average 1,000 Zomboids a day. So we'd have to quadruple that in about 2 hours, 45 minutes. It's doable. There's a universe where it happens. There's a universe where I pull out my my deck and I deploy Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards, and then from there I pull out the giant cheeseburger monster Yu-Gi-Oh card, and that like eats all the Zomboids, and that goes towards my kill count. But yeah, how does it feel that the inevitable crunch of death will come at any moment? The great thing is, if I pretend my problems don't exist, then they never existed in the first place. Soy sauce, that's 20 calories. We do not care. Marinara, we do care. We do care about marinara. I don't really care about adhesive tape. What I really want is food. Garden fork, I will absolutely take. Wow. What a treat game. What a treat. The best spear class weapon in the entire game. Just hiding in that little box this whole time. You shouldn't have, truly. You shouldn't have. Thank you as well, by the way, Caramel, for the Prime Gaming sub for 17 whole months. Thank you so much. Enjoy the B remotes. More dried apricots. Lots of dried apricots in here. No butter. That's fine. Alright, well, I might come back to the last of them, because at this point, it's getting dark. We've been out here a while. I know we're going to be pretty tired. Guaranteed there's going to be stragglers at the car we have to deal with, too. By the time we get back, it's probably going to be like 1900. Oh my god, they both turned around the exact same time. I did not like that at all. Thank you, M, for the follow. What are the stats of the current character? This character, I'll show you really quick. Our weight is a bit of a problem. Our skills are not, though. Our skills are looking mighty fine. Love the skills. Don't love zomboids, though. I know. There we go. Where's the car? There it is. But yeah, stats-wise, I mean, we're still losing weight. 77 down. I need some protein, dude. I really would have loved to have caught that bunny. Even though it would have been such little meat and such little calories, it would have been better than nothing, you know? Oh, well. That's fine. Thank you, by the way, for the follows there. Epic. And also, Zerva Dominium. Thank you so much, guys. What happens after Lizzie hits 10K? Can we set her up in a cozy cabin where she can fish and smoke cigars for the rest of her days? We are probably going to do that soon regardless. What did that sign say? Oh, it's raining meat. Okay. Bro. Here I am talking about needing some meat. And then there comes Spivo like, hey man, it's raining meat. What is that slogan? What a weird slogan. It is raining meats. Okay. Are you going to make a compilation of Lizzie's best moments? Yes, I am. I am indeed going to work on that. Probably will start that when I get back from TwitchCon, to be honest. Right now, it's a little bit tight on editing right now. Alright, I will need to figure out fuel as well. We will have to figure out the fuel ASAP. But for now, let's go finish up those electrical books so I can stop having electrical books in my inventory. I might, yeah, look at that. Dude, my timing is fucking impeccable. I told you it would be like 1900 when we return back to the base at this point, and there we go. So we'll have 2 hours of reading of our electrical books, and then from there, we'll go to bed. There should be enough time for us to finish the book, I would imagine. I'm hopeful, at least. And if it's not, I might just force it anyways. What are you looking forward to this upcoming TwitchCon? I'm going to be honest, I'm just really excited to network. That's my big things. That's what I enjoyed the most from the last TwitchCons I went to is, you know, getting the opportunity to meet with Twitch staff, getting to meet brands, getting to meet other streamers, figuring out like collab opportunities, things like that. There have been some streamers that I wouldn't know without TwitchCon, which I think is really cool. Too dark to read. Okay, why are you lying to me? Wait, why? Wait. Why are you lying to me? Okay, and then wait. Oh my, you know what it probably is? Because I'm on this tile. And that tile's in darkness. Okay, well that's a bug. That is a bug. Can someone actually clip that, please? So wait, what happens if I sit here? See, that one doesn't get affected at all. That's so interesting. Wait, it does. Wait, how is it too dark? Wait. 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 Wait, what? Is it based on the direction I turn? So if I'm looking this way, it's too dark. But if I look this way, it's bright enough. That's so odd. Why? Oh. Someone just broke into my home. I don't love that. Yeah, there is an open... I'm gonna have to work on, like, carpentry for the space. I didn't think about that. Do you have a flashlight? The flashlight is on. We do have the flashlight on, guys. Go to weapon. I want to see you. I see you rocking all kinds all the time. This is a spear. If you're talking about my skills for weapons, I mainly use short blunt. And there's a lot of different short blunt weapons you can use. Maintenance is level 7. We're almost level... Well, never mind. We're not almost. We're like a 15th of the way there. So still some work to go on the next level of long blunt. That's such an interesting bug. I'm going to share that with Indie Stone. That's so interesting to me. Level 7 maintenance is God tier. Well, we're almost there. We're level 6 right now. But it feels good. It feels good, dog. Our short blunt skill has been prime. It's been prime. I'm not too worried about the zomboid that broke in downstairs. Me personally, I do not care. I'm just going to go to bed. And when we wake up, we'll deal with him when we wake up. You know? I'm very tired. We'll set an alarm for 10:30. Good with pillow. Boom. There we go. Short blunt with a blacksmithic build goes so hard due to the ease of access to the hammers. I did not think about that, but that actually is a good point. Alright, now we get to play Ready or Not and clear the inside of my house. Make sure there's no zomboids. I see everything is nice and neat. What window did... Hello? Oh my god. Stop. Stop. Okay, and you're next. Gamba. Yes, we will pay out the Gamba. I will do that in just a moment, guys. It is 2 months, 14 days officially. We will do one final Gamba, guys. All right. This will be the final Gamba of the eve. Yes, voters, enjoy your payout. New Gamba. Do we survive to the end of the stream? Best of luck. Garden fork is peak. I love my garden fork. I am inhumanly tired. Am I cooked? If you're gonna have to fight zomboids, yeah. If you're max fatigue, yeah, you are probably dead. If it's more than like 2 or 3 zomboids, you had a good run, at least, hopefully. Simon, thanks so much for the follow. Rebuild Perry's base. See, does Lizzie know about Perry, though? This might be a different alternate universe. We might have a multiverse building in Zomboid with all the lore we've created. Lizzie might not be in the same universe as Perry. We, as the audience, know, of course, this is Perry's base of operation. To Lizzie, it's just like a generic little place. She doesn't know. Okay. We are still over encumbered. Is it the electrical books? Let's just finish it up. We have 4 more pages to... I should have just finished it last night. There we go. Alright, get rid of that. I can drop the other one. This is garbage. We can use them for fuel, quite frankly. I can just throw them into the fire later on. The Beaververse is real. It's always been real, guys. And there we go. Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking I might spend today chopping down some trees or whatever. Oh, but I left my car. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I gotta go on foot then. We're gonna go pick up our red pickup truck because I left it over at the other spot. And I know for a fact... I'm gonna drop my garden fork here, too. I know for a fact we left our fire axe in there, too. I think, actually, we have a fire... No, okay, I don't even have to do that. I have a fire axe upstairs. Never mind. I should go back for all that gear, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Instead, today is a day where we work on the base. I'm gonna get barricades on all of the windows. There's my little axe. Hello there. We'll chop down some trees. What up there, Nickel? How are you doing? By the way, how are you doing there? Craw Daddy. Welcome in. Perry? Oh my gosh. Hello, Perry. What is going on with you, Perry? What is new in the Perryverse? Oh, all these little baby trees. We're not going to get logs from them, are we? We got one singular log. I hate baby trees so much. All of them are tiny and insignificant. How? First off, what are we listening to? Okay, this is still Halo music, apparently. I've never heard this Halo song. This is such a weird Halo song. I've never heard of it before. Anyways, log? No log! Where are the logs? Brother, where are the logs? Like, I'm expecting a log. Oh, that's really bad. What the fuck is that? Axe time. Let's go. Let's level up our axe skill. We barely have any axe XP. So we're going to do terrible fighting these zomboids. It's going to completely drain us. And we're going to hate every second of fighting with it, but that's fine. There was one that went behind my building, too. I saw that. Don't think I forgot about that. I know for a fact you're in there. They cannot hide. What is my longest run ever? My longest ever run in Pretty Zomboid was with Rick Gravy. 7 months, 29 days, officially. Unofficially, 9+ months. Logs only grow from more fully grown trees now. What are we doing? Why do they do this to us? Tell us about Rick Gravy. Guys, he's the main character of the Shambling Corpses. What is there to tell? Alright. You all probably know of a show called The Walking Dead. Yeah, guess where they got that from? Alright. Obviously, everybody knows Walking Dead was stolen by me, the creator of the Shambling Corpses. A completely original show and concept. AMC saw that. They came in and they were like, oh my god, this looks great. Change up the homework a little bit so we can get away with it. And of course, I've spoken to many copyright lawyers. As you can imagine, this is literally, I mean, this is literally worth shambillions of dollars here that they've basically stolen from me. And you know, it's so sad that they got to market first because now they have the money on their side. They have the lawyers. It's just tough. It's so tough. Stolen from you, not by you. Yeah, no, guys, the Shambling Corpses came before The Walking Dead, okay? We had Rick Gravy, we had Megan, okay? And then they, like, it's so blatant. They go, yeah, let's make Rick Grimes and Negan. It's like, what are we doing? It's so blatant. It's so blatant. But no, in all seriousness, it was a very fun playthrough. It was a lot of RP. There's even some multiplayer RP. The very first time I ever did multiplayer RP in Zomboid. Where we had that guy Preds play Megan. We had Halo Rat. I don't know if Halo Rat's still around the community, to be honest. I don't think I've seen Halo Rat in quite some time. But he was a very common name in the chat. Back when Rick Gravy was going on, and he helped out playing as my son Coral. Alright. This is a pretty large tree. I expect a log. Wow, 2 logs. Too generous. You shouldn't have. Alright, well, I will have 9 planks. Thank you, by the way, for the stream streak exploration. Banana, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's saw up all of the logs. Do I need them in my inventory or no? Let me try picking one up. Nope, I do not need them in my inventory. I think I just don't have a saw on me at all. I probably have a saw somewhere around here, but I guess I just don't have one in my inventory at this moment in time. So yeah. How's it going? How's it going there, rogues? I'm chilling right now. We are at past 6,000 zomboids at this point. We're doing exceptionally well. You think Pretty Zomboid is the closest game to The Walking Dead? probably the closest you can get to mimicking the actual apocalypse. Because there are sandbox settings you can tweak where if you die, even if you were to die to, let's say, like a fall, right? You can set it up so everybody's infected, and when they die, they turn. You can do things like that in this game. And then, of course, if you tweak the other sandbox settings, you can really do whatever you want. Thank you, by the way, Sticks Downfall. I need to rest for just a second here. We'll find our wood saw in a moment here. The saw is in the red pickup. We probably have one in there, but I think I have one in the house. Or in the trailer. One or the other. Yeah, there we go. Wood saw right there. Not even a problem. I love playing with lethal wound infections. Makes disinfected actual matter. I think that's the route they need to go. I would not make it 100% lethal. But I agree that right now, wound infections literally mean nothing. Hello? Where did you even come from? What are you even doing here? Why are you at my base? We need FPS Product Zomboid. You're thinking of Vein. V-E-I-N. On Steam. It is a demo. It is in early access. It's still, like, basically an alpha. But it's probably the closest we have to a first-person Zomboid. Similar little levels of depth and mechanics as Zomboid. Let me go ahead. I'll drop off 3 here. Definitely 3 on the broken window here. Maybe I'll just do 1 on the other 2. I don't suspect a lot of Zomboids will attack from the side. Probably should go chop down more trees. We'll figure that out in a moment. I also need nails. That's actually our bigger problem. And I need a hammer. Okay, so we actually have a couple problems. I don't know if I have a hammer, because I definitely broke my hammer fighting Zomboids. I know where I could get a hammer, no problem. Right over in this warehouse here. So maybe I have to travel down there anyways. Grab a box of nails and whatever, but that's gonna suck. That is going to suck. Is it the same quality experience? I mean, right now, dude, the game is like super rough. That's why I really have not made a lot of content with it. Vein right now is very early access. I played it last year, and I've not touched it since. I've been following the development. I know they've been doing a lot of updates, but I just haven't tried it again yet. It was very rough. I think the biggest issue at the time was combat, too. With Vein. I think Vein, the combat was pretty jank. The melee combat in particular. The gunplay was fine. It wasn't anything like crazy, but like it was serviceable. The melee was definitely jank. I have played Surrounded as well. We did a couple streams with Surrounded a while ago. I want to go back to that. Vein and Surrounded are 2 games I want to go back to, guys. I really want to go back to those games. I do think it's time to check them out again. It's been quite a long time since we played them. Take a look at the new content. See if multiplayer is stable in Vein, too. I would love if multiplayer was stable. I think it is time. Alright. I'm gonna go over to the warehouse. We are going... Ooh. I guess that's fine, actually, because it's 5. That's okay. I'll move it over, though, just to be safe. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drive over to the warehouse, which I see the Zomboids are slowly repopulating. They are slowly reclaiming what they lost, which I don't love. I don't love seeing that from the Zomboids. That's okay, though. I need to get a hammer, and I need nails. That should not be hard to get whatsoever. Plus, I'll probably grab more short blunt weapons just to have as backup. And, you know, if we can fight over here, if we could... Thank you. All right. Perfect. I did not want to get that push. Fuck. I really did not want that push. That meta event will not be positive for me either. That's kind of a bad meta event. Does not look disgusting over here, though. We might be able to get in with no problem. Yeah, 3 little zomboids just hanging out. That's fine. Are we there yet? We are indeed there yet. We did arrive. We arrived within 5 seconds. It is just around the corner. There really was never any road trip aspect to this travel. It was just, let's go down to the warehouse. But that's okay. I do have respawns enabled, guys. Vayne has gotten some recent updates. Yeah, I've heard they've done a lot. I've seen a lot of the updates. I just have not had the opportunity to try it yet. So I think it's time. I don't know when exactly we'll do it. Maybe when we get back from TwitchCon. Maybe when we return from TwitchCon, and I start up streaming again, maybe I check out Vayne and Surround it again. All right, wow. That was very instant. The first 2 boxes we check. We get a hammer and nails. I'll take a ratchet wrench too. That'll be good as our backup weapon. When are you going to TwitchCon? So I am there all 3 days of TwitchCon. And that is next Wednesday I leave. So as a little heads up, I guess I'll tell you guys now. But the scheduled streams, I'm going to be live Monday and Tuesday next week. No stream Wednesday. Probably. No stream Thursday. Probably. And then no stream Friday. But maybe a weekend stream on Saturday or Sunday from TwitchCon. Just like some IRL content, walking around the floor, doing whatever, potentially. We'll see. But if you guys are going to TwitchCon, please let me know. Type in chat right now. Hi, Beaver. I am going. Because if I know people are going, if we have enough people who are going, I am 100% down to host some sort of meetup in person. Do some sort of like hangout session, I guess. I don't know. But every time I've brought it up in the past, like not a lot of you guys seem to go to TwitchCon, which is like fair. I don't blame you guys, truly. TwitchCon for someone like me is really exciting, but I think if you're just like a casual Twitch user or like you only watch like a handful of streams, like you probably won't care. I would say the only time you would probably care about TwitchCon is if you yourself are a streamer. Where are the free plane tickets at? I have no idea. You're gonna go find them. I wish I knew. If you find them, you let me know. I would love free plane tickets. Beaver buying the class pizza. If the class is a small class, maybe. Perhaps. You look like Stephen Hawking. I appreciate that. W. You brought me to Twitch. Let's go. Thank you for making the swap over. I appreciate that. But yeah. If you guys are going, let me know. Let me know. But truthfully, I don't really think a lot of people in the community go. Is streaming your full-time gig? Yes, it is. I am a full-time streamer. I'm very lucky to get to do this full-time. I love streaming. I love content creation. I'm very fortunate to be in this position. I'm very grateful for you guys allowing me to do this full-time. I only went full-time. It's actually been 1 year since I've gone full-time. I actually looked. It is officially been over a year since I went full-time. But yeah. What other streamers are you excited to see at StreamCon? A lot of my streamer friends are who I'm excited to see. I don't typically get too excited for like the giant streamers. Like the ones who like host actual like Twitch held meet and greets and stuff like that. Like XQC, like all the big names go to TwitchCon. I don't really care about that because like I don't really watch them. I don't think there's any like overlap. Like there's nothing for me there. But like my friends that I watch or that I like collab with, those who I'm excited for. So like seeing Jorgs in person, Maddie in person, he's gonna be there. Artemis is gonna be there. Jeff is gonna be there. We've rated Jeff a lot. A couple other streamers as well that like I've been chatting with on and off online throughout the past year that now I'm gonna get the opportunity to see. So it's really exciting. Again, the networking is really cool. The opportunity to get to, you know, chat with Twitch staff as well is something that I really appreciate because you can, if you have questions about things or you have problems, like you might be able to get answers right there. But that's my favorite part of TwitchCon. I know other people though, they go there for the parties. I'm gonna be honest, I went to some of the parties last year. Not my thing. Not my thing. I can see why people enjoy them, but it's just not for me. I'm much more of a quiet individual when it comes to that side of stuff. Very, very lucky. Okay. Damn. Let me see if I can chop down a few more trees. I left my axe in the car, I believe. Never played Parties on Wood, but you make it enjoyable. To me, this is your main game. Yes, it is. This is the main game I play. Outside of this, I stream a lot of the finals. I'm an Embark partner. I would love to do DayZ. If the game would let me, I would love to stream DayZ again. Sometimes The Sims 4, sometimes Skyrim, and very, very rarely other random little variety games. But I would say 80 to 90% of my content is probably Zomboids. Oh my god, they're coming. I don't love that. No party like a Twitch party. I can tell a story about that, but not while I'm live with you guys on TikTok. I'm sorry, I will get immediately deleted. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that's a sign for me. That's a sign. That's a sign. That was nearly death. That was nearly death. Okay, how many more are in the area? I think we're good. Okay, well that was nearly really bad. That was nearly game over for Lizzie. Alright. Wow. Okay, that's actually a lot of logs from that one tree. I can't take them all. It's too many logs. I will take them one at a time then. I probably only need like 2 or 3 more. I can leave the 4th. We'll grab that later on. That'll be for the fire. That'll be for the fire. Spill the tea. I can when I am done streaming with TikTok. I'm not trolling. It's the type of story that I will get banned streaming on, like on TikTok for telling. That will immediately get flagged. Oh, I dropped off my wood saw. Where did I leave the saw at? Did I leave it outside? Can't recall where I put the saw now. Oh dear. Here, drop these really quick. But it's in the truck? No way it's in the truck. Stop. Saw is in the van. That has to be a joke. Oh my god, it's not a joke. I put it in the truck. Okay. And there we go. Oh, hello. Oh, hi there. Wow, you're the exact reason I'm barricading up that window. All right. I think I heard another. I'm going to try to get this off before that one comes through the window, though. There we go. All right. I'm actually curious. I've never tried this. Can I barricade whilst the window is open? It looks like I can. Okay, I wouldn't want to do that, but that's interesting that I can do that. I can't think of a reason why you would want to barricade while window is closed. Okay. Well, that cuts off all the light into this room. Other than from the door. So maybe I should not have done 3. I'll probably keep it to 2 over here. Yeah, we'll do that. You will understand why when I tell the story, Ark. You will understand why. Okay. I've made this main room much, like, much darker as well. With all the planks. There was a hacksaw in here too? No way, dog. Damn. Alright, let me put away the other planks. I'll figure out a place to put them later on. Firefighter axe I'll also put in here too. And honestly, might sharpen up my hunting knife. Wasn't there a whetstone in here? Somewhere? Yes, there was a whetstone. Alright, let me sharpen my blade. I see our hunting knife is a little bit dull. Gotta keep it sharp. Perfect. Nice and somewhat sharp. Not dull, but that's fine. What up there, Suave? How are you doing? What keys do you use for speeding up time? It's F2 through F5 for speeding up time, guys. Can your PC handle a horde? Yes. The PC certainly can. Can my character, though? No, we are very, very tired. Very exerted. Very sleepy individual. Wow, drought. It's actually getting late, too, in game. I didn't realize we kind of spent our whole day building. That's tough. I didn't know. That's fine, though. At the end of the day, that's okay. Here, flashlight on. Shut that really quick. And I will slumber time with our friend Lizzie. Hopefully we wake up at a normal time here. Let's see. 5. Wow. Okay, actually, early to rise, early to grind. It is raining, though. Which I don't love. But that is okay. I think this is a good place to leave off for the evening. We've explored... I think this is a new bug. I think it's a new bug. It has to be. We've explored a lot of the map. We've explored the neighborhood over here. As we kind of expected, pretty gross. Got a little bit further into the quarantine zone. I think tomorrow our plan is... because I actually am going to be streaming Zomboid a little bit tomorrow, guys, if you're not aware. I'm going to start stream early tomorrow. We're going to begin with Zomboid, and then we're doing a special collab on the finals with another finals content creator. Who it is, we'll have to find out tomorrow. But tomorrow the plan will be, I will get on. We'll probably try to make our way into the food store and check out these homes. Loot that. Hopefully get our weight figured out. And then reshift our energy to getting through quarantine zone. Because at this point, I mean, we could loot all the way down here. There's also the last little bit of Blueberry Drive I could finish up. But, I mean, dog, it's not great over there. We got one thing of lentils, and that was about it. So, we need to figure out the food situation right away. Our weight is going to become a big problem if we do not. Maybe I even have to make a fishing rod. I don't know. But 76 is no good, guys. No good. Alas. We'll figure it out, though. If you guys are on TikTok and YouTube Shorts, I'm going to end the stream right now. If you guys are on Twitch, stick around a little bit longer, though. I'll tell you guys the story I was going to say. And then maybe we do a raid to someone else. I was thinking of streaming other games tonight. I think I'm going to figure out food afterwards instead. It's getting a little late anyways. So thank you guys so much. Tell us a story. Twitch only, guys. I'm sorry. I'm torturing you all. Goodbye, TikTok and YouTube Shorts. If you're on Twitch, stick around. They are gone. It is just you and I, Twitch, the way it is meant to be. Thanks so much for all tuning in on Twitch. All right, I appreciate it a lot. Tea time indeed. So, hold on, let me go full screen. Am I full screen? I am full screen. Never mind, I lied. So one of the parties I went to last year was a party hosted by this company called Blurp. And it was like a club environment. I went originally because I was given like a special ticket, which was supposed to give me like a rooftop access, which was supposed to be like very intimate, like quiet networking, hang out and chat up there with a bunch of people. That ended up being a bit of a lie. It turns out anybody could have gotten up into the rooftop. And because it was literally a club and then a rooftop, like if you didn't care about the club and dancing, you went up to the rooftop because you couldn't have a conversation down there. So the rooftop was absolutely packed. And there was a bar up on the rooftop. And I only got like one or two drinks and then I left because a couple other people were leaving that I was with. There were reports after the party that people were getting roofied at the party. Like a good amount of people were getting roofied. And apparently there was like a lot more stuff that came out about the party that, again, like I left very quickly because like I knew it was not what I was advertised. It was not what I thought it was going to be. So I dipped. I was like, fuck this. I probably only stayed for like 45 minutes, an hour. Fun fact as well, I stared down the Twitch CEO. He was there at the party. He was at the party. The Twitch CEO himself went to the Blurp party. And as I was leaving, I was going down the stairs to the door, and I see him coming up the stairs. And we both stared at each other. I stared at him because I was like, wait a second, I think I recognize that guy. Like, who is this person? And then I think he stared back at me because he was like, who the fuck is this guy staring at me like that? I gave him a dirty look unintentionally, but that was funny. But the real meat of the story was, yeah, I think people reported they got roofied. The event organizers, I don't know if they like. I wouldn't say they necessarily didn't care because I think they did try to like help people out, but like it came out later on that like they could have done some other shit. I don't know the full story there, but yeah, the parties at Twitch, some of them can get a little wild. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I'd go to an event like that again. I really don't know if I'd go to an event like that. Was it mostly? It was all streamers. It was all streamers at that party. It was either Twitch staff or all streamers or Blurp staff. Those were the only three people in there. It was not open to the general public. Which is wild that like you're getting roofied at a streamer only event. But they're like, dude, it's sad to say there's weirdos everywhere. There's fucking weirdos literally everywhere. It's crazy. If you go on Twitter and you search up like Blurp party, like you might be able to find it if you want to learn more and like see some detailed reports and stuff like that. But I was at that party. And also, this is another thing that pissed me off. They definitely let in way too many people. They let in way too many people to the event. And I can't remember 100% if this is true or not, but I vaguely remember like overhearing a Blurf staff person like, we need to start clearing places out because like we're gonna get in trouble with the fire marshal or something. Who was doing the roofies? I don't think they ever caught the guy. I don't know. I don't know if anybody was ever like caught doing it or whatever. Goonie Garrett, though, and Nee Demir, Protein, thank you for the follow. Alistair as well with the follow. Stiff with the follow. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate that. Probably multiple people. It probably was multiple people. It was Spiffy. Guys, Spiffy is in our friend Carson's backpack, okay? He didn't go to California for the party, okay? He's not even a streamer. They didn't have streaming in 1993. There's no possible way it could have been Spiffy. But yeah. So I love TwitchCon. I love the convention itself. Some of the events I have since learned, like, yeah, they're just not for me. It's just not. Glad you ended up being okay. I mean, I don't think anybody would have roofied me, truthfully. I have to imagine I was probably not the target of the people who were roofing the other people. At the same time, the drinks I ordered too were like bottles of beer. So like that's really hard to like put something in. And I keep my drink in my hand. If you ever go to a party, just fucking hold your drink. Literally just always hold it. And that won't always save you, but like if you put your drink down for a second, assume it's been fucked. If it's a 2024 one, I think security was crap and people not on the guest list were let in. That probably checks out. They probably did like allowed people. You had to pay to get in, by the way. So that's even more surprising. Security, I don't know if I would say security was crap. I mean, the people did get roofied, to be fair, so maybe it was not the best. But like when I was going in, like I was wanded, I was like patted down and everything and stuff like that. So like they were definitely like checking people, you know. But I don't know. But yeah, just thought I would share that story. Fun little story. Not to dampen the mood of TwitchCon, though. I'm very excited for TwitchCon. It's just like this year, I know for a fact Blurp, I think they're doing a much smaller event this year. They're trying to avoid a repeat of last year, I think. So that is that. Guys, I am a sleepy little beaver. Okay, I am also a hungry little beaver. So this is going to be the end of the stream. I was thinking of playing some other games, but you know what? We're going to be probably live tomorrow for a long time. I'm going to be starting early tomorrow anyways. So hopefully you guys are okay with that. All right. Sorry, I'm not doing the super long streams like I normally was. We'll be live tomorrow around somewhere between 12 to 2. There's no exact time, but somewhere in that area. Like it's going to be a very early afternoon stream. And then start off with a little bit of the Project Zomboid, move on into FPS Friday content, and go from there. If you guys did enjoy the stream, if you're new, hit the follow button. If you really enjoyed, consider subscribing. Get some cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next stream in chat. Another way, by the way, you can support the channel throughout the month of October is, of course, Opera GX, guys. Excellent Opera GX. We are sponsored by, if I can, right there, sponsored by Opera GX for the month of October. If you don't have Opera, if you choose to download Opera GX using my link, you will help me out a ton. It's the perfect browser for gamers. Tons of features. You can learn all about it on that link. Follow me across all the socials as well. I have some YouTube shorts coming out soon, some TikToks. Join the Discord community. There's the schedule as well. And of course, the VODs channel. This will be on the VODs channel, guys. Of course, if you're not subscribed to the VODs channel, what are you doing? You can watch all of the VODs back whenever you'd like. Speaking of VODs channel, I am fairly certain we are very, 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 very close to 3,000 subscribers on the VODs channel. I would have to double check that with the actual count because my public count is wrong. I know that for a fact, but we're close. So thank you all for the subs on the VODs channel, okay? I'm going to dip out of here. I don't think I raid. I was thinking of raiding. I think I just go to bed, though. I think I just sleepy time and go to bed. But thank you guys so much. All right. You guys are the best. Have a good rest of your evening. I'll see you all tomorrow. All right. 12 or 2, somewhere in that little range. Do not dilly nor dally. I'll see you then. Have a good one. Here comes the Brofist, guys. Oh, wait. Payout prediction. How could I forget? Prediction payout. Now. Boom. Thank you, by the way, Effect, for the follow right at the end of the stream. My goodness. Gamba's paid out. Enjoy your Gamba. I've remembered, guys. I remembered. Don't worry. Gamba paid out. Congrats, yes, voters. Have a good rest of your evening, guys. Marcy, Pixel, Justin, Young, Melix, Chaos, everybody else. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Here comes the Brofist. Turkey Bird as well.